Good morning, friends. How are we all doing this morning? I hope you are having a fantastic Friday morning. Thank you so much, Notification Squad, for jumping in, joining us straight away to continue on with this shiny only Nuzlocke hunt for our starters as we are beginning. Chat, how are we doing this morning? Never Melt Eyes, Josh, Zachary, Matt, William, Muffin, how are we doing? Joe, Zach, Jordan, we've got you in the house. I hope you're well. Phoenix, Border, Natalie, Kiddos, Chaos, Chesham, and Zachary coming in with the $20 super chat to start us off today. Zach, thank you so much for being, as ever, so generous, my friend. Thank you once again, mate. I can't thank you enough. It's very kind of you. And chat, we can show Zach a little bit of love in the chat for his generosity. Kick us off in such a good fashion this morning. John, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well, having a good start to your day. And Kaylee, how are you? Aki, Patrick, Ange, Ashley, Charles, all good morning to you. Thanks so much for joining. I've got a feeling we're going to approach this differently today. We're going to be positive about it. We came in yesterday, tried the reverse psychology, did not work. But hopefully today is the day. I feel got to be confident that we will see this one of these starters shine today. Hopefully. It's driving me crazy. I was looking at RNG manip yesterday. I was like, would that be an option that we could go down? And I'm like, no, we need to stick with this. Because we could RNG manip and it would be very easy. We could get the Q-Charm glitch, but then it makes the whole thing so much easier. And I think it just takes away from all the effort that we've put in so far up to this point, you know. Happy Friday, Ashley. And sending you my birthday luck to finally get the shiny today. And happy birthday to you. I hope you're having a fantastic birthday. Thanks so much for coming by the stream with us today. And whatever you've got planned, I hope you have a fantastic day. But happy birthday to you. And I hope whatever you do over the weekend as well. Nice having a birthday on a Friday. You get to extend it over. It's like a birthday weekend now. So I hope you've got some stuff planned and you have a great time. Whatever you're ending up doing. Manifesting shiny luck. Aki, thank you. Appreciate it. We need it this morning. Pen, how are we doing? I hope you're well and having a great day. Mighty, great to see you. Charlie, how are you this morning, mate? I hope you are well and having a great start to your Friday. Patrick, don't give in. It'll feel so good when they finally do show up. You're right, Patrick. This is the thing. And it's like, I was watching I'm a Blissey video on the RNG minute for getting the Q-Charm glitch. And with it, you get the shiny starter by doing like some weird stuff after you've got the trainer ID. And I was like, oh, we could do that. So easy. But you're right. The good old fashioned way of doing it, it will feel so good when we do it. David, how are we doing this morning? Great to see you as always. Nearly 16,000 checks at this point, unreal. Last few streams all accumulating in this one shiny. I know, it's crazy when you think about it. I'm just hoping, like we've said a few times before, that the grind that we're having now kind of pays off later into the playthrough and we get a little bit more lucky when we're playing through the game eventually. Rich, good morning to you, mate. Positive shiny vibes today. We've got to go that. I think that's the only way to approach it. The positive shiny vibes. Got to do it. And I think we can see something shine today. I think we can. I just got a funny feeling, like, not that I've had other days, so maybe use the willpower that herself give you. Yes. Veda, good morning to you as well. I hope you're having a fantastic start to your day, and thanks so much to everyone and yourself for hopping in and joining us this morning. Be great if we get the payoff today. We get the payoff of the shiny to end the week, to set us up for next week with our next challenge, I guess, our next shiny. I got 2 more style points. Osirus, I saw a Charizard with 2 bug types in Yan Mega and Masquerain. What? You did it with the Yan Mega? That's insane. Okay. I don't know. That's just, yeah. Solo in with Yan Mega. I never thought it would happen. The Hurricane, the fire type moves, it just feels impossible. Fair play, Jordan. Good job, mate. If we don't get the shiny today, we should do the orange manipulation. I do consider it. I have considered it, John, yeah. With the Q-Charm glitch, so we can just we can just rinse shinies so easily. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like part of me wants to, part of me is like, nah, just stick with it. Still on the resets. Hell, Cosmic, I know. Hopefully today is the day. William, spam this fish to get to Gran Lee's wish. I love it, William. Thank you so much for joining today. I hope you're having a great start to your Friday, my friend. And hopefully the fish brings us a little bit of luck as well. Cosmic, we must find the shiny today. We got a little bit extra time today to stream, so hopefully that extra time helps us out. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Sijuai then Raldo. I was going to say, how are you doing, Osirus? I'm reading your comment about how I hope you're having a great start to your day and enjoying your Friday. Thanks for hopping in and joining us as always. You got my shiny Alpha Torterra last night. Congrats, mate. Great shiny to get. I love it. Brilliant. Such a nice one to get. I really want. What's the next target? That's the thing. Are you going after another one next, or are you gonna? Is that the one that you were after? No shiny here. Rich, can you discuss what you got up to last night yet, or is it hush hush? It's hush hush still, Rich. I can't reveal anything until it's gonna be after EUIC. I found out last night, so I'm like, yeah. But it will be worth the wait. It will be worth the wait. It'll be good. I really enjoyed it, and I hope when it said thing drops, you enjoy it as well. I'll make sure to post out when it goes live. I kind of hope you don't get it today. My wife just spilled my tea and hers. If you get it, I will now feel the need to spill tea anytime you're on a drought. Jonathan, oh mate, I hope you're both all right and there was no tea spilt on each other. But yeah, let's hope that's a sign that we can just ignore, because that would be yeah, it wouldn't be the thing. I'm gonna be requesting, I'm gonna be atting you every time we have a drought. Jonathan, get the tea out. Chuck it across the room. Thank you for the spam of fish spam. Kaylee, Scott, how are you doing, mate? Good to see you this morning. I hope you're doing well, mate, and thanks for hopping in and joining us today. Mighty, can we appreciate how good Game Freak is at outclassing old Pokemon in competitive? Terrakion was consistently a great Pokemon in singles battles, and then Iron Boulder came in. Yeah, Iron Boulder's great. I love it. We haven't really seen much of a rise in VG of it yet, but I think it's gonna happen at some point. You know, I think there is a team out there where it just absolutely destroys. It's got such great stats. Terrakion's always been one of those Pokemon that's been pretty decent. There's been a few players had a lot of success with Terrakion, just regular Terrakion and VG this season so far, but no one making the big switch over to at least add a major to Iron Boulder yet. But we may see it come around. Volcarona's pretty popular on the top of the ladder at the moment. John got the Elgo tree. Maybe that'll bring luck. I haven't today, mate. I went for a coffee this morning, so just a coffee. Hopefully that's enough luck. Haynes, how are you doing today, mate? I hope you're well. Let's get the shiny today and finish this week strong. Yes, mate, that's what we need. And Sir Soggy, how are we doing? I hope you are having a great Friday as well, my friend. And thanks for hopping in and joining the stream this morning. My copy of Leaf Green showed up yesterday. Can't wait to hunt Deoxys. Awesome to hear. I am excited for you. I hope the hunt. Are you going to play through it? You got to play through the game and then get to it. I hope you enjoy the playthrough of it. It's such a great game, and I'm excited for when you start the shiny hunt. You'll have to let us know when you commence the resets, and I hope they're very kind to you and you get it nice and early. Muffin, secrets don't make friends. I'm sorry, I can't. I wish I could. I wish I could say, but I can't. But yeah. Muffin, the launch looked a lot of fun yesterday. I hope you enjoyed it, mate. I appreciated the tweet on X. The lava was crazy. Anurag, how are we doing? From India. Thanks so much for hopping in and joining today. Best of luck with the stream. Thank you so much, and I hope you're having a fantastic Friday and enjoy the stream with us. Bring us some luck for however long you can stick around today. I hope you are having a fantastic day though. Magic shiny granting fish. Maybe the fish is what we've just been missing this whole time. Maybe the fish has got the power to grant the shinies. What's your biggest hope for Legends ZA? Biggest hope, I think, that we can. I don't know if it's my biggest hope. I just really want them to because it's likely we're going to get Hooper, Volcanion, and Diancie in the games to catch. I just hope they don't shiny lock them. It'd be nice to be able to kind of shiny hunt those mythical Pokemon in that game. It'd be really exciting, I think. But if they stick to the same kind of line that they went with Legends Arceus, then probably not going to be able to shiny hunt the legendary or mythical Pokemon that appear, which is, it's nice to be able to get them, but it's just a little bit of a tease at the same time. So I'm really excited about the story. I just hope it's, you know, what the whole thing is. And I don't know, I'd like to see us do time traveling as well, but I almost like now feel like it'd be kind of cool to have it set like after X and Y, so not in the past but more in present time, which would be kind of cool. So I don't know if I can see that happening. What about you though? What are your biggest hopes for ZA when it comes around? I'd like to see certain Pokemon get mega evolutions as well. That'd be kind of nice to see some mega evolutions. I'm not going to put the tin hat on today. We're going to leave the battle bond, the bond phenomenon at the door, and we'll just talk about what we know, mega Pokemon. And there's quite a few Pokemon that I think it'd be great to see them get a mega, you know. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully we get some more information soon, but it might be a little while. Final form Cell, hoping it's Cyndaquil. Pretty sure it's better for the Nuzlocke, and just a pain to get a shiny and Violet. Fingers crossed it's today, bro. Thank you so much, mate. And you're right, I think Cyndaquil for the run would be the best one out of the three for sure. Be amazing to see it shine. It would be so good. It's going to be a really great moment though. A few pseudo legendaries have got megas. Do you think we might get Mega Goodra as a personal pick? I really want Mega Bouffalant. Mega Bouffalant would be great, wouldn't it? I love Bouffalant as a Pokemon. Yeah, it's definitely a Pokemon that you feel like deserves a little bit of love. I don't know about Mega Goodra. The only thing that would make me say maybe not is just because it got a Hisuian form, so it got a lot of attention in Legends Arceus, and I think maybe because of that they might not give it much attention this time around and might concentrate on some of the other pseudos that haven't. Like Dragonite is a perfect one, you know. I think Dragonite is like that Gen 1 Pokemon. I'm so surprised it's never really had anything special given to it before now, and it would be, I mean, kind of cool thinking about Mega Dragonite. That would be so good. So that would be my pick for a pseudo if we got one. But of course as well, like this Dragapult, I think Mega Dragapult would be absolutely fire. So I'd love to see Dragapult get a Mega. And there's a bunch of other ones I guess that we still haven't seen had much love. I guess Hydreigon would be a kind of a cool one to have. Be a little nod to Black and White as well. Josh, it has to be today. It has to be. It has to be, mate. Hopefully it is. The Melon Plains, how are we doing? I hope you're well and having a great day. Thanks for hopping in and joining. James, good morning to you, mate. I hope you are well. I hope the shiny is today. You and me both, my friend. And I hope you're having a fantastic start to your Friday. Olio, how are you doing? Hope you're good, Jordan. I am the master of the bug raid Pokemon. You are, mate. You've got that title. You have that ribbon now embedded on you. I love it though. It's great. The mascaron as well. That's just showing off, mate, at this point. John Ironboulder has way too many weaknesses. Yeah, I think the thing is with it, I think probably one of the drawbacks with it is that you almost are forced to terastallize it if you bring it into battle. But if you can afford to do that, I think it's, you know, it's such a good option. It's got to be a really niche team where it's like the centerpiece of the team for most of the time, but you're not wrong with that. It has a lot of weakness. The type is not the best, but yeah, it's still very good though. Still very good with that Swords Dance in particular, like you mentioned, and its move as well. What's its signature attack that ignores a protect? I think that's like a really low. That's like so understated how good that move is. Marcus, good morning, mate. Good to see you. I think it was it was Lumpy who posted it. It was Muffin, yeah. It was indeed. My mind scrambled this morning. Cool how the new Scarlet and Violet code is Lyco with 906. Yeah, I do like it. And it gives you Lycos Sprigatito, which is 906 in the Pokedex. Yeah, I like that little reference there for the code that we got this morning. It's a nice mystery gift as well, with the partner ribbon, which I wasn't expecting to get. I wasn't expecting to get Lycos Sprigatito, to be fair. I knew, like, we got news last week to say that they were going to do an event for Horizons this week, but I don't know what I was really expecting. Maybe just a random Pokemon again that was going to be featured in one of the new episodes, but now we got the Sprigatito, which is great. So very good. Mega Haxorus, that would be a great one for Hydreigon. Favorite Pokemon has to be Tyranitar. Tyranitar's already got a Mega, so I mean, I'm gonna be happy. If Tyranitar's in this game, which you would hope it would be because it already has a Mega, kind of cool. But yeah, I love Mega Tyranitar. There's lots of other Pokemon that I'm like, they need Megas, come on. I wonder how many we'll get though. I don't know, like, what is, like, 20 new Megas too much to expect? Because we got 48 in total over 2 games, I guess. Right, let's get these together so I can sync them up. Oop. It's the last day of school before spring break in Arkansas. Is that no? Arkansas. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Yes, of course. And I'm starting to feel sick. Sinus stuff. Oh, James, I hate that. It's always when you come to, like, a break, your body somehow, like, subconsciously knows, and it's like, okay, I've been kind of sitting on this for a while now. Time to just let it out, because I know I've got a break. I hope it's a very quick. It comes to nothing, and you feel better to enjoy your time off, my friend, and enjoy spring break. Mighty Cleave, that's it, John. Yeah, Mighty Cleave. Jeff, thank you so much for the subscribe and for the luck as well. I hope you enjoyed the stream with us this morning. Yourself, you are having a great Friday. Miguel, Cyrus, how you doing? Just want to say and I finally got my modest Ralts on Alpha Sapphire. 1 week of hunt. Oof. Worth it though. That's amazing to hear. I'm pleased that you managed to get it. That's awesome. Awesome news. Especially to kick off the stream with this morning. So super happy. Now you can continue. What's next, Miguel? Imad, how are you doing? Tyranitar versus Garchomp. Which are you picking? Tyranitar. I'm picking Tyranitar because we Dragon Dance turn 1 against the Garchomp. At Earthquakes, we take it, and then turn 2, we Ice Punch. And the Garchomp hasn't got a Yachi Berry or a Sash, and then we win. That's what I'm going with. Muffin Hat, it's all good, bro. Oh, come on. No, this is the one we want. Got a Muffin McMuffin, a Lumpy for Professor, and a Rose, and many more, so no worries at all, man. Just hoping you get the shiny. Thank you so much, mate. I hope you're having a great start to your day as well, mate. Always great to see you. As always, mate. A lot of you have followed along with this hunt the whole way, so I hope there is the payoff we get today. Patrick, I'd be stoked for a Mega Arcanine. That would be incredible. Mega Nidoking would be good. I feel like they'd have to give one to Nidoqueen as well. I feel like it would be kind of bad to just leave Nidoqueen out. It would be nice to see though. Those Megas would be so good. Yeah, I think they are definitely on the cards for like a Mega Rift. They're in the games. We know Arbok's in the game, so Arbok could be one as well. I feel like Arbok, no, like Seviper was kind of almost, you know, I think outlined as potentially Arbok's evolution originally, but that never was the thing. So, which is a good thing because Seviper hasn't got the best stats overall. So you kind of want, if Arbok gets a Mega Evolution, to be a bit stronger. Deciding a favorite Pokemon is like trying to pick a favorite donut. You may prefer one to the other, but at the end of the day, they're all good. That's it, Caleb. It's so hard to pick. It's really difficult to pick. Like, it's like picking your favorite movie, right? You know, it's like I've got so many movies that I love, and it's like, how do I pick one that I just, yeah, that's above the rest? And it's so hard. I always go to Tyranitar. It's always been a big favorite of mine. You know, from competitive and in-game play and stuff like that. So it's an easy one for me to just be like, yeah, it's my favorite. But I've got so many others that I'm just like, yeah, just as much love for those. Hey G-Man, Haley, who did Newcastle get in the Champions League draw? Oh wait, G-Man. there's no need for that this morning. There's no need for that. It's today, isn't it? The Champions League draw. Who did Barca get? I haven't looked yet, or is it later today? $20 says we get a Mega Shuckle. That would be wild, Ken. I'm not betting you though, because there's a good chance I might lose. They might go for Mega Shuckle. I'd love to see it. Be wild. Arkansas. You were right the first time. I was. Spelt like throws me off the spelling. I was right. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Just don't pronounce the S at the end. Educated already this morning. That's my learn for today. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. I hope that primal reversions are back too. That would be so nice to see, wouldn't it? Like primal Kyogre, primal Groudon, especially if you get like new forms for Xerneas and Yveltal. If they do go down that line, you know, where they potentially get a mega form for those Pokemon, it'd be kind of nice to see the primals come back, especially like Mega Rayquaza as well. That would be so good. I'd love that so much. I love those Pokemon. They were great. Shannon, how are you doing? I hope you're good and having a great morning. All these capitalists, they know too much about chaining. US as people trying to pronounce British. GB sounds like Gloucestershire. Gloucestershire. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm from my hometown. I always pronounce Alnwick, but a lot of people pronounce it because it's spelled A-L-N-wick. So it's Alnwick. But if you're from there, you pronounce it Alnwick, which is, yeah, weird. Always got those, like, weird pronunciations. Charles, thank you so much, mate. The 5 gifted memberships. Everyone in chat, give Charles a big amount of love for that generosity this morning. Thank you so much, Charles. That is super kind of you. And picking them up is Aqua Astra. We've got William, Emerin. Then we've got Fury Coco Frontier, Lee G-Man, 7, even though he's giving us grief about Newcastle. Emrin and William. Thank you so much to all of you for picking those up, but huge shout out to Charles for that. That is just incredible. Thank you so much, Charles. That is very kind of you this morning, mate. And thank you again. Legend, mate. And I hope you all enjoy being part of the membership for the next month. Any Dodgers in the chat? Professor Oak, how are you doing, mate? 100 like gold chat. Come on, we're 125 people in here this morning, and we've got 45 likes already. So thank you so much to everyone for all of the likes and the support and coming by the stream this morning. Hopefully we get the payoff of the shiny today. It'd be awesome if we do. Master Chef Keith, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Your dedication to shiny run is inspiring. Thank you, mate. You guys keep us going though. That's the thing. So it's all down to you guys. When we get this shiny, it's all credit to you all for coming by the stream, sticking with it. It will pay off. I promise. We will get it today. There's an area where I'm called Alnwick Hill. Alnwick Hill. And it's definitely pronounced the same as Alnwick Hill. Ah, that's cool. Whereabouts in the country is that, Michael? That's crazy. Alnwick Hill. Yeah, Alnwick. It's got the largest secondhand bookstore in the world, I think. I think they boast that. Barter Books. It's huge. If you're into buying secondhand books, they have lots there. Remember many a Sunday as a child, my dad dragging me, my brother there, and it was always like it's like a big old abandoned railway like station building, and where they used to store the trains and stuff when Alnwick used to have a train station running through it, and it was always the building was freezing inside. It was always colder inside than it was outside. In winter, I remember going there, my dad would be looking for books. It's the worst. The worst. When you're a kid as well, and you're just like, I just want to go home. Just want to go home. Do you have any tips for maxing out IVs or EVs for Scarlet and Violet? If you're Coco Frontier Gamer. So for the IVs, I would always just suggest hyper train. It's so easy to get max IVs now. So there's a NPC behind the Pokemon Center in Monterrivera next to an Abomasnow. You need bottle caps, but you can pick them up in most of the Delibird Present stores around the region. So you'll need one of them to max out an individual IV. So essentially, to max 6 IVs out on your Pokemon, you'll need 6 bottle caps. I don't think they're too pricey. I think like 20,000 Poké Dollars each, around that. So that's where you get your IVs. And then for your EVs, I always use the vitamins or vitamins from the Chansey supply stores as well. You can do it without having to spend money. You can get the power items in West Mestsagoza. The Delibird Presents store there sells the power items. So they'll just increase the yield of EVs that you get when you beat a certain Pokemon. We've got a whole guide on the channel with locations with where what Pokemon you can fight to get the EVs that you need. But vitamins is just so much easier. You just need like 25 vitamins in a certain stat, and that will max them out. So hopefully that info's a bit helpful for you. But if you got any questions, let me know. Professor Oak, we got PSG Lee. Then the winner of Atletico Madrid and Dortmund. Trip to Wembley is on the cards. 100% on the cards. Barca can 100% beat PSG. 100%. And if Dortmund go through, I think Atletico would be the harder out of the two there. But if Dortmund get through, beat Dortmund. I don't think, like, Dortmund are a good team, but I don't think they're anything special. Like, man, you're getting like, you've got the potential revenge, the revenge run for Newcastle at downfall. I mean, if we can beat PSG, and we should have beat them in Paris as well, if it wasn't for a really bad referee decision in like the 96th minute, we would have beat them, and that would have given us like the double over them. So I think Barca are going to have an easy time. It's not a bad tie, to be honest. So yeah, Barca beat Paris 100%. I would bet on that. And then Dortmund, you kind of hope to get them the next one, and then to Wembley, and then in the final probably against Man City, right? There we go. Anik Hill is on the outskirts of Edinburgh. I'm originally from Dundee, but I lived in Edinburgh for a long time. Nice, Michael. Edinburgh's lovely as well. That's interesting as well, because Edinburgh is not too far away from Anik, so there's definitely that. There's definitely the reference there from the town, because Edinburgh takes about is it about an hour and a half, I think, on the train from Allarmouth station, which is like 5 minutes down the road. Kyle, thank you so much for the subscribe. I love Edinburgh. Is one of my favorite cities in the UK. I love Edinburgh. It's such a nice place. Good friend of mine lives up in Edinburgh, so whenever I can get up to visit him, I do. Still such a bummer, nothing to reduce speed IVs. I know, right, Brian? We like desperately need that, and it was like there was a lot of talk about it being something that they were going to implement in Scarlet and Violet. I wonder if that was true, and then they just scrapped it last minute. It makes kind of no sense why they would scrap it, because it feels like such a good feature, you know. Maybe we see that in well, probably not on ZA if they keep the same IV kind of training like they did in Legends Arceus. They might go down a more similar line to what we see in the games now, you know, with the 6 IVs and implementing that. It'd be kind of interesting to see how they approach Pokemon stats, EVs, and training in the new games. Oh yes, Olio makes a good point. 6-star Terrorades and item printer can also have bottle caps as well. Yeah, so that's definitely a way to farm them. Item printer is very good if you've got the DLC for the Indigo Disc. Power items and Chansey, most north point on the map to go. Yeah, Chansey's a great one for that HP. Those HP EVs. You'll need 6 bottle caps to max out your IV stats. I'm sad because I lost 3 battles in a row and my rank went down in ranked battles. Oh, Fiakoga, I hate... Oh, it's so frustrating when you're on like a bad run like that. I always think when you're like that, the first instinct is to kind of carry on, to kind of chase the record, right? Get it back up to where it was. But I always think, I think just from experience, it's good to just step away from it for a little while and then come back to it after you've had a kind of a processed what went wrong in those battles, what you could have maybe done a little bit differently, or if there's like things with the team that you could tweak around with, and then come back to it. I think sticking at it, sometimes it works out, like sometimes you can turn it around, but a lot of the time, especially if that next battle is frustrating or there's a lot of RNG involved, and you can kind of start to tilt. And I always think just take yourself away from the situation, come back to it again with a kind of a fresh set of eyes, and try and not dwell on the losses too much. Just try and learn the bits that you can from them to take forward. But I hope when you go back to it, things start to improve for you. David, I'm planning a trip to Ireland, Scotland, London in 2025. That is awesome, mate. Have you got like specific places that you want to visit? That's going to be very exciting. What time of year are you planning to head over? Alex, how are you doing, mate? I hope you are well. Great way to start my morning. How are you doing, my man? I am doing great, my friend, and I hope you are as well. Great to have you join us this morning. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Bring us some luck as well, hopefully with your entrance with some shinies today. Edinburgh is one of my favorite places to visit, along with York. York's lush as well. I love York, yeah. But Edinburgh, it's just such an amazing city. I love every time I go there, you know. It's just such a huge city as well. And it's a big city, but like unlike London, I never like London. When I go to London, I always feel like it's just too busy all the time. There's just too much hustle and bustle, you know. And Edinburgh always feels a little bit more chill, where it's busy but it's not like too busy. And the architecture and stuff, it's got so, yeah, it's just such a great city. It is, yeah. I'd recommend anyone that hasn't been to Edinburgh to give it a go at some point. And the people there are just like so friendly as well. But generally Scotland's a lush place. I love Scotland. It's great. We shall win against PSG to avenge Newcastle for Sir Bobby Robson. There we go, Prof. Well, you know who I'm going to be supporting in that one. Ken, really, you only need 5. No point in using the cap on your stat that you don't need. That's very true, Ken. Yeah, so, you know, if you've got a Charizard, there's not really much point in maxing out its attack IV. So you would leave that one. So you only need the 5 bottle caps for your HP, your defense, special attack, special defense, and speed. Yeah, so, yeah. But if you're using, like, a Pokemon where it's a mixed set, in those situations, you would need all of them to be maxed out. But yeah, most of the time, if it's a physical attacker, you max out the attack and don't max out the special attack, and kind of vice versa. For a special attacker, you don't max out the attack and you just max out that special attack. Still going. I hope you've got it by now. I know, Gustav. Still going here, mate. Hopefully today we get it, and then it sets us up to have a nice kick into the run next week. Have some friends in band in Ireland. They will be playing shows, festivals next summer, and my band will be coming to support them. David, that's incredible. What's your band called, mate? I would love, if I can get out to a show, I would love to come and watch, mate, and support. It'd be brilliant. That is very exciting, though. Travel goal is to one day visit Germany. Family is from there. I was born in Germany when Dad was in the Air Force. Want to see where I was born. That sounds awesome, Kaylee. I'm very excited for you to do it. You gotta do it. Germany's a really nice country as well. Again, Pulverized and Pancake, thank you so much for the subscribe. And Zachary coming in with 5 gifted memberships as well. Zachary, thank you so much. You and Charles this morning being so generous. So thank you so much to everyone. Rob R picking one up. Master Chef picking one. David and Never Melt Ice and Anna as well. Thank you so much, everyone, for the support. And again, I can't thank you enough, Zachary. You've been very generous this morning, so thank you so much to you for that. And chat definitely shot a massive amount of love for Zachary this morning in the chat for how generous they have been to kick us off on this Friday. We've got to get the shiny. We've got to get it now. We have to. What was I saying about Kaylee with Germany? Yeah, Germany's a brilliant place. It's so nice, and the people out there so friendly. And yeah, just different places in Germany all feel like different cities and towns and stuff all have, at least to me, all have it all like their own uniqueness about them. So yeah, when you're over in Europe, take some other stops as well. Kind of cool if you can. Lots of positive vibes this morning. I know, it's brilliant. Brilliant. Thank you so much to everyone that's been so generous this morning, to everyone else that's come out to the stream as well. Right, all we need to do on my end today, DS, is come on, give us some shinies today. More good luck, fish. Joke. Yeah, we go with the first shiny that we find. We're not gonna be picky about this. Anything that shines for us is getting into the party. The only thing that I did mention earlier in the week was because we were resetting on 2 DSs, I wonder if the plan is whatever DS we get the shiny on, that's the one that we take forward into the playthrough. But I'm thinking at this point, is it worth kind of continuing the resets with the one that we don't get the shiny on, because we're pretty deep into the resets right now, and then when we get another starter shiny, trade that over to the original cart. So we got like 2 shiny starters on 1 game. The only problem would be is if we get the same shiny, which would not be ideal because we can't trade that over due to the Nuzlocke rules. David, thank you so much for the subscribe, and if you are joining us this morning, David, hope you enjoyed the stream with us. Ken, I can't wait to go to Japan in November. My daughter has a countdown in her room. I am so jealous of that trip, Ken. You guys are going to have an absolute blast. Such a good time of year to go as well. It's going to be like, the weather's going to be nice. It's going to be awesome. And just before Christmas as well. That's very exciting, mate. If I was on your Christmas present list, I'd be excited. Get some Japanese goodies. But no, mate, I hope you have an awesome time. I bet your daughter is so excited as well, mate. It's going to be such a blast. Are you going to do like all around the island? Like different places, get the pass for the bullet train so you can just visit a bunch of places when you're there. I think the pass isn't too expensive either. Are you going to be able to transfer these up to home or Scarlet and Violet? I can do, yeah, but I think once we finish the run, I might leave everything on the cartridge, you know, and just keep it on this cart just to remember the run and this little series on the channel. So I probably feel more inclined to kind of just keep them there forever, encapsulate the memory on the cart. Xia, how are you doing, mate? I hope you are well. Just finished my dinner, back to work, putting the stream on in the background. Thank you so much for joining us, mate. I hope the rest of your work day goes great, and I hope you enjoyed your dinner as well. Have anything good? Always come late into these streams hoping I give you shiny luck blood. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate it, and I hope you do bring the shiny luck today. Hopefully we can see something shine. 2 shiny starters sounds nice. It would be good. I think if we continue the other one, it just feels like if we kind of give up on it at this stage. I was very naive in thinking we were going to get the shiny way before now. So I just think now we've put so much effort into both of the carts, it's probably worth just continuing. I'd say trade them. You've earned it at this point. And I agree with you. I feel like, yeah, it'd be nice to have 2 shiny starters in the team as well. Kind of makes it easier for the rest of the run when we don't have to, because then we've got like 3 of our 6 when you consider Gyarados as being such an easy shiny to get in these games. Japan would be so cool to visit, especially during the cherry blossoms. Planted a cherry blossom tree last year, and this was the first year I'll get to see the blossom. That's super nice. Yeah, I'd love to go that time of year. I think it would just add to the whole trip even more. Danny, how are you doing? I hope you're well and having a great day. Thank you so much for joining. B McMuffin, I have Toys R Us. Toys R Us Rayquaza. Why would I want a BG Rayquaza? Toys R Us Rayquaza. That's pretty cool. When was that mystery gift dropped? That must have been yonks ago. We don't have any Toys R Us in the UK now. They all closed down. We toted out, but I'm hoping Syndic will, David. I hope you are right, my friend. And for your Coco Frontier Gaming, I do know Dan Squared. Yeah, great guy. Puts up some very good content. So I hope his success continues to grow on YouTube. Yeah, but Dan does some really good builds on all the raids and stuff like that. But Dan occasionally drops into the chat, so I haven't seen him this week, but I hope he's doing good, whatever he's up to. When do I start shiny hunting, Dialga? Just made it to the top of the mountain to stop Cyrus. Is it not up there where you can, after the Cyrus thing, that you can do the Dialga hunt? I think. You're gonna shiny hunt Lugia Ho-Oh. Zyra, I really want to. Yeah, I think we will. I kind of want it to be in Soul Silver so we can go for the Lugia, to be honest. I would love to get a shiny Lugia on the run. Should live stream Scarlet and Violet as well. Brent, yeah, I know. We need to go back and do Scarlet and Violet stuff. There's the Live Index that I still need to... I think I will do the Live Index for just Scarlet and Violet. So we need to finish that at some point. But as you know, we've got a bunch of time this year to kill until ZA comes out, because at the moment we haven't got anything else scheduled. So this feels like a nice one to do in the meantime. But yeah, we do need to jump back into Scarlet and Violet. It is the plan at some point. Chargers draw just how to come for tournament seeded second in doubles and singles in the world. Number one is unseeded in singles and top seed in doubles. Nice, Ashley. Are you happy with that, or would you prefer a little bit of a difference? You can get a Pokemon figures at Tesco. I work there. Pokemon figures. I've got to thank Bebum for this. He got me a Rayquaza box, TCG box, and it's got like it's such an old set, but it's a really cool gift box that he got me. I can't remember what it is. Mega Rayquaza. It's got a cool Mega Rayquaza like figure in it, but it's still sealed. Again, I'll get the Kengar plush when I'm in Tokyo. You can go to the Pokemon store and make yourself a custom Gengar t-shirt in one of the Pokemon centers. Chelsea, I'm pretty sure you just save in front of it before you encounter it, and then if it's not the shiny, just reset and then go back in and kind of rinse and repeat the whole thing. So where do I go to max out my Pokemon's IVs? You go to Montenevera, which is on the mountain, the town there. And just behind the Pokemon Center, there will be a NPC character next to an Abomasnow, and it's that man that you need to speak to. Your Pokemon will need to be level 50 or higher to be able to use the hyper training function there, but that's basically where you need to go. Blood Peruma, after you're done with this playthrough of Shiny Nuzlocke Pokemon, only will you do the same with Diamond Pearl as well as Black and White? I think the next thing that we were talking about was going into X and Y and doing something in X and Y in the lead up to ZA, which would be a lot of fun. I don't think we'll go for the shiny starter. We might do a shiny run, but say let's leave the starter out, because the time it takes to reset for the shiny starter in those games is just brutal. So, and Matt coming through. Matt, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. You guys, thank you so much this morning, Matt. Everyone in chat, show Matt a lot of love for the generosity. Thank you so much again, Matt. Everyone that's been so generous this morning. And then we've got who's picked them up. We have Mark, Matt, Noel, Shiny Stardust, and Brent all picking them up. Thank you so much, friends, and welcome to all our new members to the channel. But thank you so much, Matt, for being so generous as well. Really appreciate it, mate. And I hope we are able to get the shiny today. Come on, we gotta get it. We gotta get it. We gotta get the shiny. But I think oh, what was I saying? Let's go back up. Yeah, so X and Y, I think, but the shiny starter hunt really like scares me in X and Y, especially at the full odds that they are. I mean, the odds are slightly better in those games than they are in these, but it's just such a long process because you have to go through all the dialogue of naming all of your all of the characters, and then in that dialogue at the table with all of your kind of rival and stuff before you actually get to pick your starter, and then you can check it, and then you have to go through the whole thing again. So it's a pretty arduous task to kind of get the shiny. And if we're doing it on cart like we would be, there's going to be no ways, because I know there's other content creators who've done those shiny runs and they increase the shiny odds, so it's a lot easier to kind of go through, especially that part of the game, to get the shiny. But I don't know if that's something I want to do. Shiny Stardust. I am shiny. Is that not enough? That is more than enough. That's what we need. We need that shiny Stardust sprinkled on these DSs this morning. With the power of peer pressure, we can make the shiny appear. Yeah, like if I start shouting at the DSs, maybe it'll come around. Zach. Oh, I hope we get it. I really hope we get it. But like I say, I had a weird feeling this morning that I haven't had so far, and I think it might happen today. XY shiny hunting, the starters is tough, but boy does it feel good when you get it. I can imagine, Kyrus, that would be, I think, one of probably the most satisfying shiny starter hunts, just because of the grind that you've got there with those at the start just to get the starter. And it's way harder than this because you have to kind of just pick one starter and then you're going for just one target, rather than like the luxury of these games is we've got like all three at the same time. We don't need to pick them, we can just see them. If you're Coco Frontier Gaming, what do I do for EVs again? So you've got the two options. The quicker option is spending a bunch of money and getting the vitamins. They're at the Chansey supply stores. If you're in Montenevera already, there's a Chansey supply store right next to, just up from the Pokemon Center. So you go there. HP ups are for every HP up that you buy gives you 10 EVs. The same with all of the rest of them, just for their respected stats. So you would need basically 25 to almost max them out, and then you would have 2 EVs remaining to max out the rest of the stat. So you would need something like the feathers that you would just pick up randomly. You get them from raids, item printer, and stuff like that for the feathers. But the vitamins themselves, you can either buy 25 or you can waste some money and buy 26, which would just max them out and you wouldn't need the feathers. HP up gives you, for HP obviously, proteins for your attack, iron for the defense, calcium for your special attack, zinc for your special defense, and then carbos for your speed. So they all respectively will give you 10 EVs per vitamin. So that's why I say you can have a maximum of 252 EVs in one specific stat, with a whole overall total of 508 all together. So you kind of like, if you're maxing 2 stats out, if you're maxing attack and speed or special attack and speed, you would put 252 in your special attack and then 252 in your speed, and then you'd have 6 remaining over, but only 4 would have an impact to change the stats. So you put that remaining 4 into the HP or whatever you wanted outside of that. So I hope that makes some sort of sense. You think you can make a Pokemon cave to peer pressure? Laughs in Nintendo. Yeah. we gotta believe, Marcus. Rose, how are you doing? Just popping in for 20 minutes. My life is chaos. I hope everything is all right, Rose, and you're doing good. But great to see you as always. And I hope you had a good view of the launch yesterday from your driveway. Natalie, I appreciate all the EVs. Shiny Charmluck, we need that. Shiny Eevee says the starter will appear today. Kaylee, appreciate it. I hope you're right. And V McMuffin, I think Goldmon could be worth money. Then Picnic with 6 gold Rayquazas appears. Get some nerd, 116 likes. Predicting the future. I don't know what I've just read. I just feel like I've read a Picnic with 6 Rayquazas. Going to Bills. Eevee from Soul Silver, already 3,000 soft resets in the Grinder's Reel. Yeah, and I hope you get it very soon, mate. I'd like to do the same in this one. The resets are brutal though, mate. I really hope you get it very, very soon though. Good luck with it. Let us know if you manage to snag it today and you see that little Eevee sparkle. Watch a streamer once who is doing what you're doing. He ended up getting the shiny start after 20k resets. The poor guy. Dresden Shuffle. That is brutal. 20k resets. Man. ZA will be released if we're going that long. I guess it can happen though, can't it? I'm just hoping that it's not the case, you know? Like, I mean, if we get to 10k resets on both, that's pretty much just there, right? Like the shiny Eevee. Thanks, Stardust. I'm pleased you like it. Gustav, are you gonna shiny hunt for Ho or Lugia? Yeah, I would like to. I think it would just make the champion battle a lot easier, wouldn't it? And I think it's probably all right to do. Like in a hardcore Nuzlocke that we did recently from Leaf Green, I kind of made the point of not getting any of the legendaries throughout the playthrough, just to do it with the standard Pokemon that we have available through the normal routes. But I think for this one, because we got shinies, we kind of don't want to lose at the last hurdle. So the Ho or Lugia are going to make it a lot easier to kind of be able to do that. There's always lit bodies of water. That's so true, Zachary, as well, around the lake. If you can avoid the Veluzas, it's a really good place just to snag lots of feathers. Josh, do you have Discord? Yes, the link should be down in the description, but I'll have to check that. But yeah, we've got a Discord. Pal Planet or whatever it's called. I'll remember that, lol. Nintendo said they'll do something. Something was dropping a new game. The balance has shifted back. Bebum, how are you doing, mate? Great to see you as always. And Bebum, Pokemonian, 2k subscribers. Congratulations, mate. You get my text message from last night? I haven't, mate. I was late finishing up last night, so I haven't had a chance to catch up on it. What's the news? Solo, good morning to you. I hope you're well, my friend, and having a great Friday. Okay, I'm battle ready, but I have content to make, so I gotta go soon. If you're Coco Frontier, good luck with the content and the battles as well. Hope it all goes good, and thanks so much for hopping by today. It's great catching up with you. Today is the day. Have you on my work TV while I get stuff done. Home for a shiny Cyndaquil. I hope you're all right, my friend, and I hope you're having a great day at work and it goes nice and quick to get you into the weekend. Lion, what is your longest chain for shiny resets? This is probably it. I was saying yesterday, all the shiny hunts we've done on the channel up to now I've been very lucky with. Like, we got Celebi and Crystal like just over 1,000 resets. So I mean, yeah, all the Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Wormhole hunts that we've done for the legendaries, again, all under odds. So we've been very, very fortunate. And this one's definitely coming back to bite us in the butt. So you're welcome, mate. You deserve it, mate. And hopefully it's just a sign of things to come with all the hard work that you put into it. So I'm sure it is. Maybe today we get the shiny. Charles, what if you and everyone hunting while watching got a shiny at the same time? That would be wild. That would be wild. The shiny curse, I feel, then would be broken. Like, what mystical forces have been put to work to make that happen? That'd be so wild. And at the same time, we get a shiny on both copies of the game. Marcus, I was wondering why didn't use Zapdos in that run yet. Yeah, because Zapdos would have like made things so much easier, right? I mean, even like Moltres. I like Moltres, and even Articuno to a certain extent. Yeah, but caved in not to use them. But I think this runs a little bit differently. So I think if we're HeartGold, we get Ho-Oh at level 45 before the Elite Four, and then Soul Silver's 45 in Soul Silver. So it's pretty good because I think the level cap for the champion for the Elite Four is like 50, so we wouldn't even have much training to do with it. We probably wouldn't even need to train it up, to be honest, to go into the Elite Four. Like, the Elite Four is so low level compared to like other games, I feel, in these games. Thank you. Bye. I'll be back in an hour. Good luck with the content, mate. Anyway, Lee, gonna love that message I sent you. I will. The first thing I'll do when I finish up, mate, is check it out. Looking forward to it. Won't do it on stream. We're deep in the resetting mode right now. My shiny chain was 70 for Regice in Sword and Shield. Is that the Dynamax Adventure raids? That's a lot of the Dynamax Adventure raids. But fair play for sticking at it. Feels so nice when you finally get it though. I mean, even the Lugia and the Dynamax Adventure raids, I think I only ended up doing about 12 of them, and I got the shiny Lugia. But then, been doing the Zygarde for a while and the Solgaleo, so it all kind of feels like it balances out at the end. So I never really mind. But I hope today we get these shinies. Do you know if you've got any spare Celebi shinies? Never melt ice. What I did in Crystal, this is before I realized. So after we got that shiny, I spent the longest time in Crystal, duplicating them in Crystal, and then trading them up through Pokemon Bank to home. So they're all in my Pokemon home, because the idea was to trade them out to all you guys that wanted them, you know. But they're not in Scarlet and Violet, so I'm like, gonna have to kind of wait. I could do it in Sword and Shield, but not everyone has Sword and Shield, so I'm kind of hesitant just to kind of sit on them until we get that next game where it's the most recent game in the series and we can port Celebi into it. So maybe ZA is that game where we can do it there, but they're all sitting in home. I spent so long doing it, and then I was tragically devastated, like just when I realized, I was like, of course it's not in Scarlet and Violet. Totally predicting shiny Totodile on Soul Silver. I would love that. James, you're a trooper for plodding through this many resets. I'm at 250 for Zapdos and Let's Go. I don't want to pull my hair out. James, I hope you manage to get that shiny Zapdos soon, my friend. And it's not too many before you see it sparkle. Sending you all the good luck, shiny vibes. I know what you mean though, mate. It can be frustrating at times. Just getting through those like dips and just pushing on. Ryan, so we hope you feel lucky today and we get the shiny today. Yes, mate. Today is going to be the day. I'm confident of it. Hopefully. Was everyone hunting bad shiny legends? First Regice, now Zapdos. They're good shinies. I got Zapdos recently in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. It's a hard one to spot, especially when you're doing so many resets at a time. But you definitely know it's shiny when it comes through, because you're like, I always worry with those subtle shinies that you're like, am I going to miss it? But nah, you definitely know. Regice as well. It's good. I mean, if you're going after all the legendaries, you got to do some of the ones that maybe you don't agree are the better ones, but it's all personal preference, isn't it? Zapdos best Gen 1 bird. Yeah, I can't change your mind, Ashley. Zapdos is my favorite anyway. I do really like the other two, but yeah, Zapdos is brilliant. If you don't get it today or next week, we're going to change strategies for this. Well, I did talk at the top of the stream today about maybe there is the possibility we could. I found myself after I got finished up yesterday looking at I'm a Blessie's RNG manipulation guide for the cute charm glitch, and with that you can, if you get it right, which you know shouldn't take too long to do, you can get the shiny starter as well to go with that cute charm. So you need the ID really in the SID to be a certain thing to get the cute charm glitch activated. So it has crossed my mind, but I feel at the same time I think we should probably do a poll on it, you know, just to be like, what would everyone like to see? Get into the game or continue on like this, or do an RNG minute? Because a cute charm glitch run through would still be a lot of fun. It just takes a little bit of the magic out of it, I guess, you know. Young Lee, how are you doing? Your streams are getting me through work today. Good luck. Thank you so much, my friend, and I hope your rest of your work day goes nice and quickly for you, and you're having a good Friday as well, my friend. And thanks so much for hopping in and joining. Hello, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Still no sparkles, no, mate, but today it has to happen. And began How will you duplicate an emerald? It's with the so that wasn't an emerald for the Celebi. The Celebi was in crystal. It's a very similar method to how you would do it in Gen 1. But yeah, the Celebi was from Pokemon Crystal. But I haven't done any duping in Emerald. From what I've seen though, it's a lot easier to do in Emerald than it is in any of the other games. Articuno is bare always. Articuno is great. And you know what? I'm so happy to see it do so well at the recent regional in Utrecht in Europe and win the whole thing. Crazy to see. Articuno was so strong that whole tournament. Hope the Cyndaquil shines today. Jessica, thank you so much, and I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. For the Spring Cup, it seemed good and bad though. What was that? V McMuffin. Olio, currently, is there any way to get shiny Galarian birds? The only way to get them, Olio, was the mystery gift event that they did for them in Sword and Shield. Otherwise, they're just shiny locked, unfortunately. That's really like annoying for those that missed that event. Hopefully they do them again at some point in the future. Muffin, don't give in. We must stay strongly. See, this is it. I think we totally feel it's good to do that now, Ken. Orangey Manip, son. I think Muffin, you're the only one like persuading me not to do that. Hopefully that's not the thing that we have to do. We can just carry on like this and get it today. That'd be nice. I'm real sad that I missed the shiny burb gifts in Sword and Shield, David. Yeah, I know. And I'm pretty sure they were part of competing in the global challenges as well. So it was such an easy mystery gift to kind of get for everyone. Wish I'd got extra copies. Would have been nice to be able to give a few away. Today's the day I got my shiny Regidrago at 1,701 resets and my Lugian Ultra Moon at 34 resets. Now working on Uxies. Lisa, that's amazing. Congrats on both of those. That's so exciting that you got them. It's not a bad amount of resets for the Regidrago as well. It sounds a lot, but I know a lot of people that did those hunts and went way deeper with that. So that is awesome to hear. And good luck with the Uxie as well. That is a super nice shiny, but definitely coming along that collection. You're nearly there. Great to hear though. Kaylee, shiny at 3,000. Kaylee, I hope you all right. Still have a shiny untouched Japan Regidrago. Nice. Right, let's see. Boosh, 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 boosh. Spring Cup in goal. Same Danny, I wasn't playing the main series games at that time. Only Pogo. I've since traded for them. It took so much. I can imagine, mate. It's like those little events. It's like, yeah, you kind of want them just to come back around. They don't need to run for very long, but just give you the opportunity to kind of snag those shinies when you can. Can choose water, grass, and fairy. That's a nice combination. I know what you go with, because yeah, flying electric just seems good against that core. Zappy, it's different though on Pogo, the type matchups to like in-game stuff, so it's not as easy as just saying that. Bonnie man, I'd say if you want to RNG Manip, just get yourself your SID and Manip shinies that took you too long to soft reset. They could do that, yeah, as well. That's an option. Yeah, the cute charm glitch might be a little bit too far because the amount of shinies that we would actually come across would be pretty ridiculous. It's like a 1 in 5 chance, pretty much, getting a shiny. I'm pretty sure, like 1 in 20 maybe. No, it is 1 in 5. I'm pretty sure, or around those odds. I think with the cute charm. Hendry, good morning to you. Hope you're well and having a great day. Great to see you as always. 12 more likes. Oh wow, we are hitting the targets so quickly today, chat. Thank you so much for all the support on the stream. 100 like goal is pretty much there. We got 90 likes on the stream so far this morning, so thank you so much to everyone for all the support so far. 91, there we go. I was watching a video just to verify it existed, and after skipping to the part where it appeared, mine appeared. That's the trick, Lisa. I love that. Maybe I should do that with these starters. I should get some videos on people getting the shiny starters in these games. Maybe it'll wake my DSs up to spawn them. Get in, good morning to you. I hope you're having a fantastic start to your Friday, and thanks so much for hopping in and joining us today. And what other games do you like to play other than Pokemon? I haven't been playing too much at the moment. There is I love like the Sonic games, Mario, Zelda, all the Nintendo classics. I pretty much am just a Nintendo boy though, so I don't really play any other consoles or even PC games. So I pretty much tie myself to Nintendo stuff, which, you know, I guess in one way it's not always good, but I have a lot of friends that play PS4, PS5 and Xbox stuff, so I guess I can always dabble in those, but I never enjoy them as much as I do like the Nintendo games as much. So but Pokemon has been eating up a lot of time lately. I haven't really had much chance to play anything else. I would like to play the new Peach game when it comes out. It looks very good, so that one, and then I think later on this year we're going to get Paper Mario, which is going to be a lot of fun to play on the Switch, so that I'm looking forward to that one, probably more than most of the other releases this year. And I think in the direct that we got recently, there was some cool titles coming up, so there's some stuff that I do want to play throughout the year. Whether I'll play them on the channel, I just feel like it kind of like an odd place to play when everyone kind of comes expects Pokemon. But it'd be kind of fun to play some other stuff on stream. Of course, I'd love to be able to do that. It'd be great. Again, I'm totally doing this legitly, but for time's sake, I feel it's okay to just skip ahead. At the end of the day, if that's what we got to do, then that's fine. I just know how far we're in. That's the thing. We're so far into it now. It feels like it's so easy just to say, let's go the easy route. When it's probably better. Like personally for me, I think I'd rather just stick to this rather than like make it easy, because we're so far in now. One of the backgrounds a different color for choosing. Yeah, the DSs, I think one of them must have, so that one of the 3DSs that I've got, the coloration slightly different, and I think one of them's had I can see it looks like it's had a new top screen fitted, because it's not as flush as this one on this side, so the coloration slightly different, and it does throw me off a little bit sometimes when I'm just glancing through them. Yeah, so I'm presuming this one that I picked up recently has got a newer screen fitted into it, like it's a refurbished model. So whoever does them on eBay, because I think it looks like the seller that I got this one from is just getting 3DSs and fitting the refurbing like old or damaged 3DSs and then fitting the capture cards as well, and then selling them as a kind of a package. Can download the Peach demo right now, Lee. Yes, I know, yeah. And Luigi's Mansion 2 is going to be epic. Yeah, that's going to be awesome. Helldivers 2 has me hooked right now. Awesome, Zach. I've heard it's a really fun game. And to put not. Lol. Would def watch you play Peach. That game looks so fun. I can't wait for it. I'm excited for it. Like, it looks such a fun game. I didn't expect it to be like as good as it's kind of looking like it is. I still haven't picked up the demo though. Scammer on eBay sold me used codes for some Korokoro Paradox promos. That is so annoying, David. I hope you reported them. That is so frustrating. Yeah, that's me too. So torn. We're so deep in already. That's what I feel. It's like always reminds me of when, like, I had this is all I can relate it to is I woke up this morning. I had like a real dull headache and I didn't want to go for a run, and my legs were sore for my run yesterday, but I was like, no, I'll go out and do my run. And all the way through the first 15 minutes, all I was thinking about was I could just do 15 minutes today. That'll be fine. And I was like, no, I need to do my 5k. And then I argued with myself basically for the next 10 minutes. And then I had like 5 minutes of my run left. And I was like, I felt so good after I finished. And I think, yeah, it's almost like that with this, where I'm like, yeah, it's a bit of a grind at the time, but it will be so worth it when we eventually get it, even though it might take a little bit longer to do. Like, let's not skip out on it. Let's just kind of have the just stick to it. I think, I don't know, like, I'm with a lot of you though. The RNG manip would be a way to kind of cut the time down and us to get into this playthrough, but I guess it's part and parcel of the whole thing. Just crazy for deciding to do a shiny only run. Like goal hit. Thank you so much, chat. That is amazing. We've smashed that this morning. That is crazy. We're just in an hour into the stream. Thank you so much, everyone, for the 100 likes on the stream today. Bradley, I'm struggling to justify spending new game prices for TYD and Luigi's Mansion 2. Just picked up the latter, technically Dark Moon, for the 3DS on eBay for $20 after shipping. That's not bad as well. I know what you mean. I do know what you like. There is that thing where you're just like, is it worth it? You know? Luigi's Mansion is very cool, yeah. I'm struggling with if I want to complete Emerald decks. I need Leaf Green and Fire Red. So expensive as well, the McMuffin. Like, I'm still on the lookout for Fire Red, and every time I see one, I'm like, do I get it? Do I not get it? I'm like, nah, and I always put off. But yeah, it's such an outlay. Yeah, 1/10 of the price if you buy in Japan. That's the thing, right? I think it's the same for, I keep thinking the same for Platinum as well, because I'm on the lookout for Platinum at the moment, and I'm like, do I just buy a Japanese copy of Platinum? Like, I could play through the game fine, it wouldn't be any problem, but I'm just like, kind of nice to have like the English one. Like, I just don't know what happened to my original. Brian, no, I am not. No, mate, it's just basically a bit of self-care, a bit to get myself in a bit better shape, really, because I've, like, the last year I've been terrible and I've got so out of shape. I, like, pretty much had to buy a whole new wardrobe of clothes, and not a whole new wardrobe, but I've definitely had to supplement my wardrobe, like, to get around my sloth self. So yeah, I've made a point, I want to try and get back into a bit better shape like I used to be. So I'm trying to stick and get into a good routine with my running. So I'm trying to just build up my stamina at the minute. So the last 2 weeks I've done 5k consistently, done it like a faster speed this week, was rather than going up another k, because I want to build up to 10k eventually, and do it like 3 to 4 times a week. So I'm not gonna go in crazy at the start. I'm just gonna try and gradually build up to the point where I can do it, and then try and sustain that and do strength training alongside it as well. So I've been trying to do a bit of a mix with that, but nothing specifically, not training for, just more myself. But I've always wanted to do the Great North Run, so maybe, I think it's a bit late for me to register for this year, so I'd probably have to say, okay, let's try and do it for like this time next year. That would be a lot of fun to do something like that. Thank you, Professor Oak. It was a struggle this morning. I was like, I was not feeling it. And then immediately after, I was like, just remember this feel. Try and remember this feel. It's so hard to remember the feeling after I finish. It's so easy to concentrate and just be like, no, I just want to go and rest and do something else. But I'm just so pleased I managed to do it. Yeah. Appreciate that, my friend. He said, when I started my legendary shiny hunt, I wanted to do the RNG manipulation, but I found it too complicated to understand. And you've done it the proper way as well now, so that's amazing. Fantastic. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Yeah, I think there's obviously as well with the RNG manip, the only one I've done recently has been, I did it a while ago now, but I did for Darkrai in BDSP, and that was a fun one to do. But I'm doing the Arceus traditional route, and I'd love to do the Shaman as well after that. But yeah, it's always like a temptation just to go RNG manip just to save the time, but it's not quite the same, is it? Back, just had some breakfast, ham and eggs and biscuit. Nice, mate. Hope you enjoyed it. Does ROM cards from Etsy work pretty good? Ruby, Sapphire and Emerald and Fire Red Leaf Green. Under $20. That's pretty nice, Marcus. Yeah, and you can trade from them as well, can't you? It's definitely a decent alternative, I think. Did you take a vitamin P today as well? I did, mate. We've had lots of vitamin P. We've had all the vitamin P today. Matt, I hope you're doing well though, mate, and having a great day yourself. Nintendo is the OG. They were the first successful home entertainment system and have been in business over 100 years. That's crazy, isn't it, to think they've been in business that long? I'd like to get my sloth self motivated. It's so hard to get into a routine, Danny. Just gotta start, and then yeah, you know, like I always think like I always say to myself, I'll start tomorrow, or I'll have like my cheat day today. I'll start tomorrow. And I think, nah, just start now. Like, start now. There's like no time like the present, you know? It's such an old cliche saying, but it's so true. Just like, if you're really wanting to do it, you'll just like, yeah, just start right now. Don't need to wait till tomorrow to do it. Riley, coming in with the 4 months membership. Thank you so much for all the support over the 4 months, Riley. Appreciate it so much, mate. Good morning, pal. Keep after it and they'll shine. Good advice, mate. And I hope if you have been doing any of your shiny dream team quest, you've had any luck with the Zangoose or the Altaria. I hope you have, mate. But hope you're doing well and have a nice easy Friday to take us into the weekend. Sam, do we know what Secret Lee had to do yesterday in the evening? He said he can't talk about it yet. I can't talk about it yet. No, I can't talk about it. And the worst thing is, I thought I'd be able to come on today and be like able to talk about it, but I can't talk about it till after EUIC. It's nothing to do with EUIC, but it'll be after EUIC when it all is out there. So no, I can't talk about it, unfortunately. Sorry, Sam. Hopefully it'll be worth it in the end. Explain my whereabouts last night. I feel that you should keep going. Once you get to the 10k, you'll be able to go for a half. After that point, your legs are an autopilot, lol. Yeah, once you get to the 10k, yeah, the half marathon will be all right. Autopilot, like it used to, like I just know back in the day, I used to run 10k every day, and I did that for gosh, about 3 or 4 years solidly every day. Like, didn't miss a day, wouldn't miss a day for anything. No matter how I felt, I'd get up and I'd go every single day. It was definitely, it got more of an obsession than anything else. But yeah, I'd like to, I'm not gonna get back to like doing it every day. I don't think I could anymore, but I'd like to get back to at least, like I say, like 3 or 4 times a week. It would be nice to do that, and then yeah, do a half marathon. It would be always really cool to do something like that. I never, the whole time I ran back when I was a bit younger, I never did a half marathon or a marathon or anything like that, and I always regret like not doing them. Country would you like Gen 10 to be based off? I'm gonna say I'm going with Australia on Kangaroo Legendary. Australia would be great. I think between Australia and Latin America, I think we talked about it yesterday on yesterday's stream, Jan. Latin America would be brilliant place to have the new games based on. Just with all the history, this like the amount of history that you have with the Aztecs, the Mayans and stuff like that. I think it would be a really cool take to see Pokemon based off there, but not to say that Australia wouldn't as well. You know, you've got like all the Aboriginal history there, and I think it would just, it's such a diverse like wilderness out in Australia. I think it would be really interesting to have a region there, and it's like perfect because it would be, I guess it's kind of more close to like the Japanese based regions like Johto, Kanto, Sinnoh, all of those. So you've got like maybe some influences with that region. If we do see them go to Australia for that, it'd be really cool. I think either of them would be my picks for the next one. Bryce, how are you doing? I hope you're well and having a great Friday, mate. No, it's happening this stream. I hope you're right, mate. Marcus says these are going to get the Japanese copy of Fire Red and Ruby to pair with my Japanese copy of Soul Silver, but the multi-card is sufficient for now. Yeah, mate, I agree. I think that's a really good option, to be honest. And it makes it so much more affordable. Like, just when everything else is just so overpriced. We don't need vitamin C or B. We just need vitamin C, S for the shiny. Vitamin shiny. Riley up to 8,405 encounters. I've been crazy lucky though, so I'm okay with going dry. Yeah, this part of me is kind of understanding of this situation now with how lucky we've been. And I mean, you know how lucky we've been with all of the hunts that we've pretty much done on the channel. I mean, only the Arceus one, and we're not really that deep into it, and the Deoxys one, I guess. But then the odds for the Deoxys are, you know, the same as these. But yeah, I feel like it's just evening itself out right now. You sound like me playing Skyrim during my freshman year of high school. Couldn't do a day without it. Yeah, I was like literally obsessed. I was like, whatever I was doing, I'd always have to make sure, like, you know, even like Christmas Day, I'd go out for a 10k run. Crazy I think about it now, but it was just so ingrained into me because I just locked in. It was just what I did every day. Did a marathon, howly that I'm ever gonna do it again. Wrecked my legs. I can imagine. 1-300 was it all like when you run on roads as well, it's so different because I like always ran on a treadmill just because I always find it easier to kind of clock my speed, where I always kind of second guessing myself a lot if I run outside. And I know you can kind of have it on the watch and stuff like that, but I always prefer to be on a treadmill to know that I'm not slowing down at any points. I'm keeping that consistent speed. And then if I wanted to ever do interval training, treadmill's so much easier to do interval training on, so that's what I always kind of clocked at. But running on the road compared to the treadmill, it's so brutal on like on your joints and your knees. My knees would always ache if I ran on the road. Was the same back when I was when I weightlifted. I didn't care that it was rain, snow, sunshine, tornadoes. Nothing stopped the daily routine. It's crazy when you're in that, like you're locked into that mentality. It's such a good mentality to be locked in, but it can get a bit extreme, I think, sometimes, you know. I've already spent so much the past 2 years getting Pokemon related games and hardware. Yeah, I think that's the thing, Marcus, like getting everything that you need so far. If you can like make it a little bit more affordable when you can, I don't see why not. And like Nintendo really aren't doing anything at the moment to kind of help supplement the crazy prices that we're seeing with all of the kind of secondhand market games. So yeah, I don't blame you, mate. I think it's, yeah, until Nintendo like start porting things to the Switch and stuff like that, I don't think many people have an option. I have to do the same as you. Like I say, like I was pretty fortunate with the copies of HeartGold, Soul Silver that I've got. Scott sent me down in the post, so I mean I'm very fortunate in that respect. So do you mean keep them in Gen 3? Which ones? Or am I coming in on something else? Hey McMuffin, I don't know if you read it a couple of minutes ago, but thanks to my best buddy who bought Pokemon Crystal in an awesome condition for $80 in Tokyo for me. Thank you very much for the tip. Nice, mate. That's awesome. So you're gonna have that Japanese copy of Crystal. It's such a beautiful cartridge. It's so nice. I'm excited for you to pick that up, get that. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy it when you eventually get it, mate. Very jealous. I'd love to get one myself. Maybe one day. I'm gonna get back to Japan, hopefully at some point. It's also somewhere I'd like to go back to visit, so that would be one of the things I definitely have on the list to pick up. Shiny Totodile, where are you? They had asked, but could you turn your voice up a little? Of course, mate. Of course. How is this? Is that better? The ads are ridiculously loud compared to your voice. They scare the living crap out of me. Plus, I want to hear you more. Sorry, mate. I've heard like a few people have said that the ads are terribly loud. I think I need to like reconfigure my XLR settings, because if I can raise the volume of everything up, that would probably be better to fall more in line with the ads. I will watch back this stream after this one. I'll try and figure it out between now and the weekend, so we get it sorted for going forward. Don't apologize for asking though. It's always really helpful for feedback for the volume and stuff like that. It's always tricky to get it right. Specifically, I'm turning up the mic, but I don't want it to peak too much. But hopefully it's not at the moment. No, mate, don't ever feel like you need to just shout at me for anything like that. I do appreciate it. DX off. Got better. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Sorry for butchering your username. You're new here and you love Pokemon. Well, you're in the right place. I hope you're having a great Friday. Thanks for hopping in and joining the stream. Professor Oka, run outside. There is a lot of people who run through the street, and I do. And there are many mini competitions throughout. Oh, that's kind of nice to have. So you've got like people to run with or run against as well. I always used to do that secretly on the treadmill. I used to like when I like normally when you go to a gym where I used to run a lot, there'll be like 3 or 4 treadmills or even more sometimes in a line, and I'd always secretly in my head, like these people that running next to me wouldn't even have a clue that I'm doing this, but I'd be like, I'm in my head having a competition. I'm like racing you right now. I used to look like their time and their speed, and I'd always try and one up them. It's always a little game I'd play on the treadmill, and then sometimes I'd be like next to someone that was like a seriously good runner, and I'd be like, this is a really bad idea, but now I can't stop because I gotta commit to this. And like if I stopped, it wouldn't make any difference to them because they're not even aware that this is going on. I'm absolutely crazy. I always used to do that. I always feel like it used to push me on a little bit more. Running in the sand is nice for a bit, and it sucks uphill. Don't even talk to me about doing that. Oh mate, in the sand, up the dunes, it's brutal training. Please buy good running shoes too. Started running this year and generally it's extreme pains in my knees. Yeah, to buy really good shoes, there's no more pain in my knees. Yeah, I found out the hard way when I first started running. I thought I bought running shoes, but they weren't running shoes. And I got really bad shin splints, and I suffered with them for the longest time. And it's like I found out it was like not having the support, the right support around the heel of the foot. So like running shoes are so important. I got a pair, I don't know, here. I have my walking treadmill under my desk, but I got these a while ago. So they're my current running shoes, my Nike. So they're really good. Don't ask me why I keep them in this room, but like I don't know. They've always been in here, so I keep them in here. So I'm a weird human being. I do a long hikes, 20 to 30k. No stamina when running, but I'm walking machine. Simpletron, that's incredible. That's amazing. I had a friend visit the Pokemon Center the week they were doing the special Paradox Pokemon and friend balls. Didn't know about it until he left. Goofed. Wow. Been amazing to pick those up. Friend balls as well. That's I would have loved those gift Pokemon. They would have been amazing. I hope he picked some up for you, mate. Been playing every Pokemon gen since Platinum, and nowadays it's crazy to me that the vast majority of Pokemon fans probably don't even own games like HeartGold, Soul Silver anymore. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? The price of them's just skyrocketed. Like it seems like an average price for HeartGold, Soul Silver, like fully boxed with the Pokewalker, is like 150, which is just crazy to think that is just the standard price. Or even if I pop to check a different stream, yours seem quite quiet. Yeah, I will try and fix that over the weekend, Rich, and everyone else. Thank you so much for the feedback there. Just a Kyle, no shiny yet. Did you break a mirror? I feel like it. I think like it. Yeah, we've done something. I feel like everyone who runs on a treadmill secretly does that. Yeah, maybe. I always remember when I was, there was always this girl that used to run in the gym, and she used to run for the longest time. I don't know how long she ran for, but always like in the gym around the same sort of time as me. Incredible runner. But yeah, I remember when I first started going, and I would never be able to keep up with her. But by the end of it, I was like, yeah, got your number. Secretly outdoing it. But yeah, that was like just, yeah, crazy thing that I used to do. Always be like against anyone that was in there, and then when you see them turn off the treadmill and slow down and they're doing a cool down, you're like, I win. Cassidy, how are you doing? I hope you are having a great Friday. Sending you shiny look. Thank you so much, Cassidy, and I hope you have a fantastic Friday as well. For sports training in high school, I know how to tape shin splints. Ah, I didn't know you could tape them, Kaylee. Yeah, but they were, oh, it was so horrible. And I tried to like rest it, and then I'd persist with running on them, and it would just make them worse. Rough. Havoc. Did the same on the treadmill. How are you doing, mate, as well? I hope you're well. Racing people that don't have a clue. You're doing it, yeah. Always, mate. I feel like if I went to the gym now, I'd do it. But I'd always get beat now, so. But yeah. I wonder if everyone does that. Everyone's secretly running against each other. Just got PTSD thinking about the June running for rugby training. Oh, that is rough. Rich. June training. Your calves will be absolutely on fire, I can imagine, after that. Just, yeah, the thought of it's horrible. It's a real way to train, though. Do you have a compilation on YouTube of you getting shinies from different hunts you have done? I don't, Gustav. It'd be a cool thing to put together, because there's some really good shinies that we've got over the last, even just the last year. We've had some real banger shinies. So yeah, I'll look at doing something like that. It'd be nice to do, just to kind of look back and see all of the shinies and the reactions and stuff like that. Sergio, good morning to you, my friend. Have I missed anything? Just a bunch of non-shiny starters, mate. But other than that, not much. And some nice wholesome chat from chat as always. Aaron, how's your day going? Can't stay long, but just wanted to wish you luck. Thank you so much, Aaron, and hope you have a fantastic Friday. Thanks so much for dropping by the stream. Maybe however long you're here for, we might get lucky and see something shine. Got quite bad shin splints at the moment, as I did 30 miles prostate cancer research in January and around the World Steps Challenge with the work in February. Too much too soon always, mate. That's amazing though. Like huge props on that. 30 plus miles, mate. Was that a walk or was that running? That is, I mean, that's more than a marathon. That's crazy. But yeah, hope the shin splits feel a bit better soon, mate. Like the only thing for them, I mean, Kaylee might be able to give you pointers on taping them up, but yeah, just rest, mate. But yeah, the first running shoes I got, they were advertised as running shoes, and they were like a Puma shoe, but they weren't running shoes. They had no like cushion to them at all. I think when I look back at them now, I'm like, my God, I don't know how I ran in those. No wonder I got like bad legs. Then I got Asics for a long time, and that's all I would run in. Marcus invested in gold on Nintendo. Probably safer to go with Nintendo since it never depreciates. This is true. Nintendo only goes up. Sealed Nintendo stuff. I keep seeing like offers for those the Tears of the Kingdom OLED switches, like reduced to crazy prices. I'm like, is it worth buying one of those just to keep sealed for the future? I don't know. It probably is, but I'm just like, it's just the outlay to do it in the first place. But that switch is nice, so I don't know. I still have my original blue, yellow, gold somewhere in my mum's loft. James, you need to dig those out. Nice though. Nice that you've still got the originals. Start a new playthrough of Crystal on my virtual console. Did the glitch to get all 3 starters. Nice, Zyro. Got a shiny hunt for Celebi when I beat the Elite Four. Awesome, mate. I hope the shiny hunt goes great when you get around to starting it. Have we got the shiny there? No. And no. Brufen is only cure for shin splints. That's probably another good thing that I didn't take as well. Last night, a cousin asked me if I could do some handwork to his couch. Took a hacksaw, metal cutting blade, then drilled 4 out of 8 holes. Unfortunately, drill ran out of power and I'm going back. Oh, mate, that is so annoying. The drill ran out. I got the worst like hand drill as well. Like it comes with like 2 battery packs, but they run out so quick now. And anytime I'm in the middle of doing anything, it's like instantly just, yeah. May as well just not bother. I sometimes think I may as well just not bother with these. Just go the old-fashioned route. Anthony, thank you so much, mate. 3k for the shiny. I hope you're right, my friend. We are pretty close to that now, so we'll hit that pretty soon. I hope you're right though, mate, and having a great Friday yourself. Penelope, how are you doing? Do you have any hobbies that you invest time in that isn't Pokemon related? So, well, I love golf, but I've just recently got my golf clubs down for my parents, so I'd like to get out and golf a bit more, but I think at the moment I'm kind of just concentrating on my running. So that's pretty much, yeah, my only hobby. I don't really have anything outside that I do now, but I do need to, you know. I'd love to play football. I always want to play football, but my ankles are absolutely like glass now. I've torn the ligaments in my ankle on my right leg 3 times and on my left ankle twice, and they're so shaky. So I feel like if I went and played football now, knowing what like Sunday league football's like, I just feel like it would be a bad idea, because I would just end up getting injured and then not being able to walk. I shouldn't think like this. I shouldn't think like this and just go to it. But yeah, probably something like, I used to play like golf like pretty much like every day when I was younger. So it's always something that I'd like to get back into. But I don't know anyone around here that plays golf. So it's kind of going to be one of those things where I go and I'm going to be, yeah, on my own for a little bit, make some friends. So, but yeah, not much else outside of that, but I do need to. But I think once I get myself back into a good shape now with my running, maybe that'll just lead to doing other like running events as well, you know, like getting a bit more involved in some of the running community around where I live. And Lumpy, thank you so much, mate. 7-month membership. Mate, I really appreciate all of the support. Thank you so much. And the shiny luck, of course, as well. High winds making my house creak. Don't like it. I hope they calm down soon for you, mate. Talking about running shoes, I got some on running shoes, mate. Nice. 2 years ago, served me well. Just got my Hoka Bondi 8S last month, and they feel amazing. They're such nice shoes. I haven't tried them. I only went for the Nike. What are these ones? What model are these? I can't remember. Are these like a Pegasus? I think they're like a Nike Pegasus shoe. They're so comfy though. But yeah, I went for them because Scott, my brother, he does a lot of long distance running. He was like, you should get a pair of the Pegasus. I've always been Asics, but I've seen the On ones a lot, and like they look so comfy. Maybe I try them next, because these haven't got much life left in them really. Because what are you meant to change your running shoes like for so many miles or so much? So I've not got many in them before, but I mean they still feel pretty new at the moment, so I might just go over what that is. I bought an extra Tears of the Kingdom Switch when it released as an investment. Nancy was not thrilled, lol. Bradley, not thrilled at the time, but in like 20 years time, when you're cashing that in to buy like a new house or a car or something like that, then she'll appreciate the investment, mate. Especially like, yeah, brand spanking new. Can you imagine how much that'll be worth in 20 years? Maybe even 30 years time. Yeah, you mate, you will have the last laugh. Me and you both know that. Put up the stick now, because yeah, it's gonna be some sorries coming your way when you eventually get around to cashing that in. It's a good investment, I think. I think they always are. The sealed consoles are always a good investment. Sadly, I can't take my ibuprofen due to condition. Just got to take paracetamol and rest up. What's it? What's the spice that you can take? The orange one. Turmeric. Turmeric's meant to be good for reducing inflammation as well. You should get some. You should look at that, mate. Turmeric tablets, because you can take those, or just turmeric, I don't know, with food and stuff like that. Wish you could golf, since you share the name of famous golf player Sergio Garcia. You do. Oh, mate. Yeah, I didn't even put 2 and 2 together till now. Like, Sergio Garcia is incredible, one of my favorite golfers as well. I don't want to ruin the reputation for my poor playing schools. Mate, you should just do it. Because you might get like preferential treatment when people are like, no way, there's Sergio Garcia playing at our club. That's crazy. And then yeah, I would use it. Gotta go and meet people at the course, yeah. That's it, make some new friends. Make some new friends. weird. When I used to play when I lived with my parents, I used to always go up on a Sunday morning as well. I always had like a lot of people that I'd play with, but I used to like, my favorite was always going up on a Sunday morning. All the old boys would have like a sweep on a Sunday morning. And, you know, I'd only be like 17, 18. And all the old boys, like the, you know, the retired golfers, they'd all have a sweep. They'd all be up there teeing off at like 6 a.m. on a Sunday morning. I'd always go up. There'd be like about 20 to 30 of them. And then you get paired up in fours to go out and play. But I used to love going out and playing with all the old boys. It was a lot of fun once a week. And I got a modded Wii and GBASP for $140. Had to convince myself it was only $40 since I got the gift card for $100, lol. But still hurts to spend. Yeah, I always feel the same, Marcus. It's good convincing though. I would do the same myself. Kimmy, thank you so much for the subscribe. Lumpy, how are you doing, mate? Am I gonna do the Arnie impression for you today? Just if one day I'll wake up and see that you've gotten this shiny starter. Hoping that's today. Hopefully, mate. Hopefully it is today. Is there an animation when you get the shiny? I know, Tone. I feel like I needed to do this. Like, it feels special enough to have some crazy, like, fireworks and stuff going off. Some big John Cena moment. I've got nothing planned. I'm like, if we don't get it today, we got to do something. I get something set up for Monday. Yeah, Muffin. Nike. I never know which way around to say it. I've always said Nike when it, you know, but I know people that say Nike as well. Nike. And Adidas is another one. Adidas, Adidas, which is it? Keep having to dip out for 10-minute sketches and my heart drops every time I see where it's still in the lab. I know. Post. Hopefully one of these times you come back and the shiny has been acquired and we're not here. And we're in a different part of the game. The year 4024 and we are still waiting for Lee's run to start. Callum, I hope you're doing well, mate, and having a great Friday. We are still here in the lab with Professor Elm. Is it Professor Elm? You do the shiny, do the mochi dance. I can't guarantee that I will do that. At this point, there is only one celebration. Mochi. Not doing it, friends. It's not happening. I mean, I might get carried away enough. Who knows what's going to happen when we get the shiny, right? PX, how are you doing? My uncle works at Nintendo. He told me that you got the shiny Cyndaquil and HeartGold on reset 2882. Well, we're pretty much there now. Big shout out to your uncle that works at Nintendo. Has he got any insider information about any of these new Pokemon ZA games that are going to be dropping soon? Ashley, Sergio Garcia, the Prince of European Golf. He had so much potential, but I feel he never reached it. After he's so close to the British Open and to finally win a major after the plethora of great players. I know. I always rooted for Sergio as well to win. I love his style of play as well. Just never ever managed to kind of get that major title, which is so sad to see. Drexit. Adidas equals Adi Dassler, the founder. Adi Dassler. Yeah, they're a German-based company, aren't they? German-based. Adidas, yeah. Am I pronouncing that right? Can't say it like that. No one over here would know what I was talking about. They'd be like, even if it was correct. I will change. I will do it for you. Have you been to France, Cop de Loop? Yes, I have been to France many times, my friend. Shiny Totodile at 2,881. I like all these guesses. They're very close to where we are, so I'm hoping you guys are right. I mean, I said I think we'll get it before 3,000 resets, so getting pretty close to that point. Never melt ice. Golf, cricket equals general anesthesia for me. I get that because I'm a bit like that with cricket. You know, I just never ever got into cricket at all. I saw the any sort of like draw to watching it. I get that, and I get the whole thing. A lot of people find golf super boring to watch on the TV as well. Like, yeah, I get it because it's slow paced as well. I think I enjoyed watching golf as a sport because I played golf, so I always find it like, you know, I always was interested in it too, to kind of watch the big players. So I get for that reason. But no, I totally understand where you're coming from with that. Going back to Nike, or Nike pronunciation, they made it worse last year when they released a model called Have a Nike Day. You see, then yeah, you can't say have a Nike Day. We could, I guess, but it would be better to have a Nike Day. Just making the brand's pronunciation confusion even worse. That is true. What is it meant to be, Sergio, then? You guys tell me. Is it the E? Do you pronounce the E at the end? Or is it not? Is it just Nike? How do you do it in the States? I remember having PGA, a game on the PlayStation 1. Always playing as Sergio. I haven't played golf in so long. Yeah, that's it. PGA games are so good. I still like, I mean, Mario Golf's one of my favorite games that I've got for the Switch. I love Mario Golf. I was so pumped when that got announced for the Switch. I haven't played it in a while, but I do love it. Do you think Pokemon will ever stop making new Pokemon? 1025 currently. Come a long way from the original 125. Callum, I don't know. Do you think? I don't think they'll ever stop. As long as they're going, I think they'll keep adding to it. Maybe they'll not add as many, you know, as they do now. Maybe it'll just be these kind of like side games like Legends that we're seeing now, where they're only adding, you know, maybe a handful of new Pokemon, and then we see less new generations over longer time sprints, and we see more of these Legend games pop up. So they're adding like a sprinkling of new Pokemon, but not like a crazy amount all the time, but they're just slowly adding to them. And then I guess once in a while we see like a new generation, like one generation in 5, where they do like maybe near enough 100 new Pokemon. I just can't see them ever not making new Pokemon, because it's what drives everything, right? I just feel like it drives all of the other assets of the company, of the franchise. You've got like the trading card game relying it, and I guess they probably get to the point where they've got such an amount, you know, when you're getting up to like 2,000 Pokemon, but you're only ever having like 700 of those 2,000 in one game at a time. Then you get like the next time you bring a new generation out, especially if a lot of those Pokemon hadn't been featured, kind of keeps it fresh almost, because you haven't used those Pokemon in like maybe 4 years or something that got missed out from the previous generation. So you wouldn't probably need to introduce as many each time. But I guess with each generation, you still need to have like 3 new starter Pokemon. Like the stream for boosted shiny luck. May you have a great day. Stefan, thank you so much, mate. I hope you bring us the shiny luck that you brought us does produce the shiny today. My bet totally toted Isle on Soul Silver, I'm sure. I hope that's true. That would be fire if we got that. That'd be so good. I'd love that to be the case. Sick. Just got back from a 13-mile run in the rain. Mate, congrats on doing that. That's probably like nothing to you, but nice. Good job, mate. 13 miles. That is a long, long way. Makes me feel like my 5k I did earlier is like just a splash in a pan. Nothing compared to 13 miles. How long did that take you, Sick? Bug. Fun fact, I used to think when people were talking about cricket, they were talking about the bug cricket. I couldn't figure out why people were excited about it. What's with these bugs? Why is everyone getting so excited about them? Yeah, I don't know what it is about cricket. I never even enjoyed playing it. We had to play it sometimes at school, and then it was always the thing that I was like, I'm not into this at all. Sevi Ballesteros. There is a particular story as told by his former caddy during a Euro Masters tourney. He was waiting for his opponent. He was hungry and the bananas were not ripe. I need to read the rest of this story. Wait there, where is it? Check these. Then I had a piece of fruitcake, which was on the footage. You can hear him coughing during his backswing hooks into the bunker. Sevi offers a mulligan, but he doesn't take it and chips out of the 25-foot. Wow, that's crazy. Sevi Ballesteros, great golfer as well. You ever curl? I was captain of my high school curling team and rugby team at the same time. Wow, lumpy. I've never curled. No, never. I've seen it, but I've never did it. We didn't ever had it, like the opportunity to do it at school in the UK. That's why I always feel like the UK falls a little bit short of the US. Like the US always feels like with their sports in school, they take them so much more seriously than they do in the UK, or like generally do in the UK, which I always think is like, it's such a shame because they're such a big deal in the US. I love that about the US like school system. Like their sports are like, I mean, your football team, American football teams have like stadiums and stuff to play in. It's crazy. I think, wow, we never got anything like that. And none of my schools. I say it like Nike, but I don't think either way is wrong though. Nike. Yeah, I hear a lot of people say Nike and Nike as well. Horse red, Lugia is blue. This won't rhyme or sound good. Give Lee the shiny Totodile, lol. Charles, I love it. Love that. Hopefully that's enough to make these DSs wake up. Curling is more exciting than cricket. I'd probably say it would be, to be honest. For me, I think it would be. Sick, it took 1 hour 18. Wow. Incredible time. Fair play, mate. You need some rest up now. Rest up. You're probably just starting your day. Just like, yeah. Easy done. School sports a week. Yeah. Sports teams are source of prestige income. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, they make money from them, which is, I guess, a good reason why. But they've got the infrastructure like set up to be able to do that, whereas just over here we don't. Jonathan, 2,917. Let's go. Hopefully you're right, mate. Thank you so much for the guess as well. Feel like Ashley is going to take away my Aussie passport soon enough for dissing cricket. Yeah, Aussies love cricket, don't they? Well, I mean, a lot of people in the UK do as well. I'll probably get dissed for it, for saying what I've said. Just never vibed with it, though. Carrie, I am from the UK, yeah. Born and bred. The northeast. Yeah, Yanks in the competitions. That's why my old man went to uni in the US. We can't get sports scholarships with anything here. Yeah, I don't think you even get like sports scholarships in the UK, or if you do, I've never heard of them. Carrie, I'm still going for the Pancham in Friend Safari. I'm at 1,100 reset. I hope you see it shine soon, Carrie. Definitely keep us up to date and sending you some shiny luck your way for the hunt today. Sergio, what's the weather like over there? We had a starless night, but no rain last night. Today in the morning, clearing up. Had a cowboy sunrise. Nice, mate. It's super nice here this morning. Like really sunny, nice day. And then it just started pouring with rain and got really dark and grey. It was a bit depressing. It looks like it's getting brighter out there now, though. But yeah, not the best. 2,900. Let's go. Stefan, I hope you're right, mate. With this one. Come on. Right, we've got 100 resets before we're on that illustrious 3,000. So I'm just going to tweak these a little bit to fit them in. Gotta get it soon. I keep thinking when I'm saying we've got to get it soon, it's the games are just like, nah, not happening. Don't mention the weather. It's been raining for 3 days now in Scotland. Oh, I'm so fed up with the rain that we've had down here in the southwest this year so far. It feels like that's all it's done. It's so depressing. It's everyone's guesses. Get your guesses in, everyone. Take a football super seriously, especially me. I was captain of my football team through high school. It was like being a hometown famous. but if you don't go pro, no one cares. That's brutal, mate. So no like lower leagues in football that you would have been able to go into or anything like that. College athletes now have nil deals, name, image, and likeness. Some with millions and others hundreds of thousands. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. I would just play fantasy football like a religion. Bet you're good at it though, mate. From the UK too, thanks. Sending you shiny luck too. It's a bit sunny here. Nice. I'm pleased there's a bit sun where you are. I'm going to the Lake District in a few weeks, hoping to get some training up the hills. Wow, that'll be awesome, mate. Scenic up there will be absolutely fantastic. I hope you have a great time when you're there. Kelly, got a city around here takes high school football way too seriously. We had to have a police guard for our school bus, and us trainer girls had to be escorted to the bathroom because they're crazy fans. That is absolutely, that's like honestly, when you're describing that, that sounds like the only thing I can relate that to is like when Newcastle plays Sunderland and they have to have like the fans are escorted, where like this year when we played them in the FA Cup, the fans were escorted. It was like a bubble transport, so they picked up all the Newcastle fans at the Newcastle stadium, and then the only way to get to the ground if you had a ticket was through the coaches that Newcastle put on. So they drove you to the ground and then escorted you into the ground to a certain section, so there was no contact with the other fans at all. That's like, you know, like professional football. That's crazy. That's mad. Callum, gonna go for 2,944. Thank you, May and Alex. Between 2,960 and 2,980. Like these guesses. This anonymous outed. Oh wow, Kaylee, that's horrible. Love the Simpletron. I love the NFL. Follow it every year, but having to go up, get up at 1 a.m. to watch it on a Sunday gets you. Yeah, mate, I can imagine that is rough, and they're not quick games, are they either? So you must be like, are you just up then and just start Monday when Monday rolls around? Professor, oh, college sports are cooler than pro sports, low-key. It's crazy how big they are though. I just can't get my head around how big they are. It's like, yeah. Lampy, 2,997. I'll take it. Thanks for the guess, my friend. Stefan, I'm in the States. Always enjoy the stream. Thank you so much, Stefan. Really always appreciate you coming by, and great to have you here again today. Hope you enjoy it today with us again. Captain Sparky, gotta hop off. It was a pleasure watching and listening to you. Captain, thank you so much for coming by the stream today. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Friday, and hopefully see you on one of the streams when we continue this next week. And if it is next week, hopefully we have the shiny by then. Hopefully we do. It's like arena leagues, the amateur leagues, but college ball makes way more, and NFL money is generational wealth. Recently, a new semi-pro league was created by The Rock, the UFL. Oh wow, Big Dwayne's starting up his own league. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's mad seeing like where The Rock's careers come from. I used to watch WWE like religiously when I was younger, and that whole era with The Rock and Stone Cold was like just peak, for me, peak wrestling. But yeah, to see where he's like started from then to where he's come to now is amazing, really. What's up, Jason? Good morning, my friend. I hope you're well. Happy Friday to you. Hope your day's going well. Day's going great, mate. We just need the shiny today. I'm confident that we're going to get it today. Less than 100 till 3k shiny reveal. Billy, I hope you're right. I hope you're right with this. Yeah, fans are crazy. They had to start cementing the goalposts in around stadiums because the fans rushed the field and ripped them out of the ground one time. Took the goalposts to the parking lot. What? That is mad. Like, American football, like, goalposts are not small. They're huge. It's like that's a huge effort to do that. Hilarious though. Professor Oak, 2,912. Rich, I never get the hate for football at all. The first match I ever attended was NUFC versus Crystal Palace. But years after I had a season ticket for SFAC, Sunderland. Yeah, it was at the Stadium of Light, and I'm all for some rivalry, but we don't take it too far. I'm exactly the same as you, mate. I love the banter, but like, I don't really get when it, like, there's definitely a line that gets crossed, and I just think, it's just, there's no need for that, you know. It could be just like friendly banter, you know, between two clubs. And like, honestly, like, other NUFC fans probably might not like me saying this, but I generally always wanted all the Northeast teams to do well. I remember in the Prem back ages ago, you know, as growing up, and it was like Newcastle, Sunderland and Middlesbrough in the Premier League. It was great to see. And I'd prefer to have a season with a derby than not have a season with a derby, to be honest. But yeah, some fans are like, the passion runs so deep, it goes a little bit too far sometimes. But yeah, I remember when the Stadium Light got built, you know, and you got to say, like, the infrastructure that Sunderland have, especially their training ground, way better than what Newcastle have, even now. Here's a Stone Cold Steve Austin fan. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Austin's great, mate. But it was always more like The Rock was always like my favorite back in those days. I loved Steve Austin, but then he had the odd feud with The Rock, and then that feud between The Rock and Triple H as well around that time was great. An Ultimate Warrior fan. I'm not young enough to remember the Ultimate Warrior. I've seen like clips of him, but yeah, just a bit before I got into it. So it was all like DX kind of was like kind of already established when I started watching it. DX. Trying to think of all the names of them. Badass Billy Gunn, Raw Dog, all those. Macho Man Randy Savage. What are some of the older ones as well? I can't remember like all the older ones. Sorry for the spam, but the conclusion of the Sevi caddy story after the chip was 25 foot. His caddy asked him if he'd give him. Sevi said, no, give him a chance. He has to put it now. He's gotta put it in. Remember a classmate who was a supporter of the local team, and they would arrange huge brawls after the game. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not into that sort of thing. I just like going along, watching, supporting, and like I'm super like I will get into the match when I'm there, you know. But I don't know, that violent side. No, it's not my thing at all. I prefer to stay away from all of it. I hate like violence, to be honest. It's yeah. I remember going to like football matches when I was younger, and be like some matches you go to and you'd be like just sketching out, I'd be worrying the whole time about the away supporters like getting us, and I'm like, there's stupid thinking that at the time, because I would have been so young. There's no way like a grown man's going to attack a child, so it was probably never going to happen, but I always feared that, you know. Have you seen the Champions League draw? Real Madrid versus City, Arsenal, Bayern. Big games. Yeah, young lady. I think it got announced just as before I came on, so I didn't get a chance to see it. The only one I knew about was Barca PSG. So they are crazy draws. Real Madrid and City. That's like a final in itself. Arsenal, Bayern Munich as well. That'll be a great game. Horde hunting and Omega Ruby has a lot of fun. No shiny yet, but I know it'll come. Kaden, keep at it. Horde hunting's very fun in X and Y. Omega Ruby as well. I hope you get the shiny very, very soon. Don't forget the Heartbreak Kid. How can you forget Shawn Michaels? Best entrance music ever. I've been to a few WWE events. Wow. The best being WrestleMania 25. Marcus, no way. You went to WrestleMania. That's insane. Mate, that is awesome. I bet it was just... Yeah, I can't even imagine what it would be like to be live at the event. It'd be so good. big CM Punk fan. I really like CM Punk. Like, and I'm pleased he's kind of, well, he's injured now, isn't he? So I'm pleased he kind of came back though to WWE. Yeah, I do like CM Punk. Especially after he had his little like trial in the UFC and it went terribly bad for him. Spirit Tombstone. Who's ready to rumble? Never ready, mate. Ready to run. That's what I was ready to do. Just peg it out of there. Which, when you're talking about wrestling, that is one of my other nerdy passions. Mainly watch another company called AEW. Yeah, my brother watches AEW a lot, but WWE is actually improving again after years of being pretty poor. Yeah, because isn't Jericho behind AEW and like that collection of wrestlers? Jericho's great as well. All the wrestlers: Bret Hart, Hulk Hogan, Sergeant Slaughter, Doing the Clown. Just got a new name. What's a Jason? They all ring a bell. Like Hulk, I remember Hulk Hogan because he came back, didn't he? WWE, the NWO from WCW. Callum, Bayern 5, Arsenal 1. Anyone? I don't know. I can't see them turning Arsenal over that easy. I think that would be a really tight one. I think the Man City, Real Madrid, and Dortmund, Barcelona, Arsenal and Bayern Munich will be really tight games. I think they're like all those ties will, because what was it, Dortmund and Atletico as well. All going to be really great games. Broke my heart when I saw Matt whoop Jeff Hardy's behind in that Extreme Rules match. Yeah, Jeff Hardy. Ah, mate, Jeff back in the day was like a ledge. Remember when they were a tag team, like the Hardy Boys and Edge and Christian, when they first came in. Been searching my room for box containing all my Pokemon DS games and I've lost it. Like, I just can't find it. Last time I saw it, I remember thinking I'm gonna put it here so it won't get lost. I hate when you do stuff like that. It's just like, you know it's safe, you know it's in there somewhere, it's safe, but like whereabouts? Where did you put it? Where is the safe place? So safe that you can't find it when you go back to it. Chat gets most hype for wrestling and Pop-Tarts. We're all still 12. We need to have a WWE watch along and all bring Pop-Tarts and tea. Craziest was the Cena entrance when he won the heavyweight champion over the Big Show and Edge. That was a crazy match. Is that the one you were there for? That's because I can't put all the the number WrestleMania together with some of the matches. Don't think any match will be a blowout. All those are going to be nailed by. I think the same, Professor Oak. I think there will be. Except we know that Barca are going to absolutely turn over PSG. And that's going to be like a, what, 7-2 on aggregate or something over the two legs, I think, to Barca. That will be the only one, I think. And then, I really hope that happens. Sorry to any PSG fans out there. But, yeah. 100 for shiny Totodile once and didn't even look at the Cyndaquil, so I was potentially missing out on a shiny Cyndaquil. But I got the Totodile eventually. Nice Cup de Loop. Oh, it's kind of annoying to think that you could have like missed out. I guess when you're going for that one, you can't think about the other two, right? You've just got to go for the one that you're looking at. The Punk actually won the Money in the Bank at that event. Wow. Jericho strongly involved. Yeah. Went to see them at Wembley. Last year, it was over 70,000 people, unreal atmosphere. That's crazy. Yeah, they've done so well to kind of like compete with WWE. Got a classic daily dose of Animal Crossing tunes going on right now. David, I grew up on to ECW Arena. Those were such amazing times to be a teenager. Yeah, ECW, Extreme Championship Wrestling. Who is your favorite Pokemon Professor minus Oak? I have to say Professor Oak. Professor Oak is the OG. Has to be Professor Oak. Yeah. No competition. I don't think anywhere, like, it has to be Oak. Always is Oak. Thyro, I was wondering if you were ever planning to do a watch along any VGC events that you don't attend in person, or is there rules against it? No, they actually encourage you to do that now. Like content creators, they put out a thing about this time last year saying that they encourage you to do it. There's obviously guidelines that they don't want you to cross, which is fair enough. A bit like with the presents that they did. So I would love to do it. I tell you, we could do it for NAIC, which would be kind of a fun one to do, because I definitely won't be attending that event and I won't be casting that event. So it's definitely, you know, the next big one on the horizon. And obviously if I don't get asked to do Worlds as well, I would love to do Worlds, because yeah, that would be so much fun. Such a cool event anyway, so just being able to do something around it if I'm not able to get out to Hawaii would be incredible to do. Yeah, you guys would enjoy watching along with us. It would be a lot of fun. Handicap elimination match: Chris Jericho defeated Roddy Piper, Rick Steamboat, and Jimmy Snuka with Ric Flair. Wow. Did I just find my people, Pokemon and WWE? I need to like watch WWE, like, because I don't really get the chance to watch much of it anymore. I had a subscription to TNT Sports recently for the Champions League football for Newcastle, but I was like, Newcastle got booted out, so I was like, I'm sad now, so I'm just gonna cancel my subscription and save myself some money. But if I hadn't cancelled it, I could have watched WWE through it. So maybe I get it back in hope that Newcastle get back into Europe at least next year. That'd be nice to see that happen. Then I got something else I can chat to you all about. Rey Mysterio defeated John Bradshaw. Nice. Mysterio was absolutely animal. Love this modern take on Animal Crossing music. Girls love that song. I know, right? Makes me laugh every time I hear it. Poker wrestling. Just catching up on the comments on my community post celebrating 2K. I'm here to thank you again for your continued support. Really means the world to me, bro. Dude, no problem at all. You know, dude, I think you deserve all the success that you're getting with that, mate. It's you put a lot of hard work into it, and like I say, it's only the start, mate. Muffin, not religiously. I used to watch UFC a lot when it first started out. Not when it first started out, of course, but like years ago. But I don't follow it so much these days. Like I watched a lot of it when let's see, Chuck Liddell was like big champion for ages. Randy Couture was like heavyweight champion. Who else? Georges St. Pierre. Who was the welterweight champion at the time? Was that the middleweight? The light heavyweight champion was Chuck Liddell, wasn't it? I think. Yeah, so around that time was when I watched a lot of it. I can't remember all the names, but yeah, I loved watching it back then. Then it kind of just, I don't know, I think it changed channel for what we had, like our subscriptions, and I just, yeah, I didn't get to watch as much of it anymore. And then slowly just I try and keep up with it, but don't religiously watch it these days. Professor Oak, will you be streaming tonight? I won't be, unfortunately. That's why I wanted to do a bit of a longer one this afternoon, this afternoon, just because I won't be able to do tonight. We got a Christmas gift this Christmas for a murder mystery evening, so we're all going to do that tonight. So I've got to get suited and booted for that, because it's like an awards ceremony theme to it. So black tie. I've never done one before, so I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. We've got to work out. I think there's prizes as well if you guess who murdered who, and all the stuff. So I've never done one before, so I don't really know what to expect. But I think it's there's loads of everyone involved in the production is in character as soon as you get there. So you gotta, yeah, I guess try and figure out who gets murdered. It's gonna be I don't know. I'm gonna try and have to be serious tonight and not laugh when the actors are in character. Newcastle was looking really good for the majority. majority of the year as an American, more of a fan of European football. Premier League gets my blood heated sometimes. Oh, Rad Dad Online, I know. We looked so disappointing. Like, this season's been really disappointing. I think the injuries have just really handicapped us the whole year. And that Champions League campaign, we got like the group of death, and it was just like we were so close to going through. And I think just injuries, obviously the Tonali suspension as well, which is like, yeah, I mean, wasn't ideal. And then we've had really no luck in the cup draws that we've had this year. I mean, the Carabao Cup, we got Man City, we beat them. We got Man United at Old Trafford, we beat them. And then we got Chelsea at Stamford Bridge, and we should have beat them, but Kieran Trippier was having that bad spell of form at the moment. And then we give that stupid goal away at like, what, the 94th minute, which then led to the penalties, which then led us to get knocked out, which was annoying. So it's just been, yeah, just really patchy this year compared to what it was last season. And I don't really know what's going on. It just feels like there's no, I don't know, fluidity with the team this year. I'm just looking forward to getting this Saturday. Like, I don't like saying it, but I think we will get beat off City tomorrow at the Etihad in the Cup. They take the FA Cup seriously. So we're probably dumped out of that. And then that just feels like the end of our season, because I feel like even Europe now is a little bit too far away from us. So I just want us to start afresh next season and hope that Bruno and Isak and the likes of those players and even Botman stick around, because without Europe next season, it's going to be kind of hard to persuade those to stick around for another season. So hopefully it all works out and we have a bit of a better run next year. But yeah, it's been disappointing this year. Good evening, Mr. Bond. Should be fun. I think it will be sick. Have fun with that. I look forward to telling you all about it next week. When they let Overheim and the other heavyweight fighter take PEDs back then. Those were the days. Those were the days, mate. I just think back, there's so many classic times in the wrestling. It's so good. Just start get back into it, but that's when was heavy into it too. GSP was the best, but I love Junior. Junior Dos Santos. Yes, mate. GSP, man. Absolute animal at the time. And who was the other one? Like Matt. He was like quite a short guy, but he was just absolutely brutal. His jiu-jitsu was just absolutely insane. I can't remember his surname, but he was champion for such a long time. Is that Lumpy? The missus and I are going to host the murder mystery for the neighborhood's other parents in the fall. Lumpy, that sounds amazing. Mate, wish it was your neighbor. Get an invite to come around. I bet that'd be awesome. I don't know why. What's that movie where it's like, I think it's called Games Night, the movie, or something like that. It's like a comedy about friends that go around and play games at each other's houses, and it all goes wrong. But it, like, the story of it, that's what's gonna happen. You're gonna get embroiled in some actual scheme, and it's gonna, yeah, play out like that. Speaking of Mexican football, Chivas beat America in the National Classic this week. As Chivas fan, couldn't be happier, Sergio. Well, you guys, I tell you what, right? Like, the US football team is improving so much. I wouldn't be surprised to see, like, I like South American, Mexican football's always been, you know, like top tier, you know. But I think the US are slowly closing in on the rest of the world, which is nice to see, because for the size of the US, they should really have a really strong football team, but they never seem to be there. Matt Hughes, that's the one, Muffin. Mighty Mouse. Young Lee, you think Eddie will stay for another season after dropping so much this season? I hope so. Like, I really like Eddie Howe. And I think when you look at like Eddie Howe, he wants to be an elite manager. I just feel like he's got a little way to go yet to kind of get to that point. And I think he needs like almost like a bit more of a ruthless side to him. Like, some of the decisions that he's making at the moment don't make sense to me. Like, he did a press conference this morning And Sean Longstaff, I love Sean, but he's been a passenger for the last, like, wow, I'd say the last 2-3 months. He's been absolutely woeful. And that Chelsea game, I mean, there's so many fans have said, you know, the same thing, how he got 90 minutes and Bruno got taken off in 85 minutes to save him for the Man City game. It's like, well, that doesn't make any sense. Like, take him out of half time if you want to save him for the City game. Like, but Sean Longstaff stayed on for 90 minutes and so many errors, and he's just not the same player he was like at the beginning of the season before his injury, and then last season. And it's come out this morning that he's having weekly injections for a problem that he's got. And it's like, why is he playing then? We got Lewis Miley sitting on the bench, who, like, technically, like, Lewis Miley's only 17, but stat for stat, he's pretty similar, like, to what Longstaff can do. And Longstaff's got so much more experience, so it's like, just put Longstaff out, get his injury sorted, and play Miley in his place. You've got Elliot Anderson coming back. So in my head, I'm just like, I don't understand these decisions, because Longstaff was at fault for at least one of those goals at Chelsea, arguably two. But I think, yeah, there's a few things that I really question about Eddie Howe, and I don't like to, but I think he has to have the criticism. I'd love to see him stay on, but I think, yeah, I don't know. Demetrius Johnson was legit. We are also Harry Potter fans, so Muggers hits on more than one level. DVD is on TNT Sports now and is leaving TNT Sports. Go to the Netflix starting in January next year. Oh wow, I didn't realize that. That's amazing. I wonder if the package will cost any more with that included. Don't know anything about Mexican club football. I've heard that America is like Real Madrid, so I'm glad they lost. We're on to FT tickets this summer for my birthday. America is like Real Madrid. Oh wow. Is that like the... Wow, so that's in their league. That's a huge result then. Jose to Newcastle. I tell you what, I would feel bad for Eddie Howe. I'd like to see how things play out with Eddie Howe, but I've always wanted to see Jose manage Newcastle. And I think Jose would I think he would come to Newcastle. He's got it. He always... If you look at the record Jose's got at Newcastle, it's pretty terrible. Whenever he came there as an opposing manager, he's got a real affinity for the club just through Bobby Robson. Obviously they spent a lot of time together when he was in his early part of his career. So I just think, come on, you can come. And he's not past it. I think he's still got a lot to offer in the game. I think it'll be really telling who our director of football is. If we get a director of football, is it Pinto, I think, that's been linked? And I think he was the sporting director at Roma, I think. So if he comes in, I think it's a big nod to say maybe if stuff goes wrong with Eddie, Jose, if he's still available, could just come in and take the spot. All the positive and relatable chat always distracts my attention from actually checking the shinies. How I nearly had 3,000 on both of them, I know, mate. Professor Oak, 2,960. Mr. Wolf, how are we doing today? I hope you're well, my friend, and having a great day. And great to see you as always. Right, nothing there, nothing there. Young Lee, even though Longstaff is not playing well, if he had surgery, that's a season done for him. Yeah, that's true. I just feel like it would be better for him as a player. Like, I don't ever like think that keeping a player like going in a team, just you're almost putting a bandage over the injury itself with the injections. You're like not making it any better. I just think we're all right at the minute where we've not got a lot to play for, especially after tomorrow. If we get knocked out by City, I know we've got Europe potentially to play for, but I just think just take him out, get him put right so you can come back like fully fit next season instead of potentially risking his future career. I just don't know. And the other thing is, you don't know what the conversation is between the player and the manager. The player might be like, no, I want to play, I'm happy doing this, and you know, the manager fighting it. I don't know. It's hard to have an opinion on it when you kind of really don't know the context with what's going on. But what you can say is Sean has been playing absolutely terrible the past few weeks, and I hate saying it because I love Sean. I think he's a great player, but yeah, he's not been good. Rad Dad Online. Jose and Zlatan were the only reason I stopped watching the league as a whole and focused on the team with Man United for a little while. Jose has a lot to offer. Him at Newcastle as instant threat to the top. I think so. And I think the thing is with Jose, and it might, like, he's always had success wherever he's went, right? I just think it would be, do you know when he managed, was it Porto that he managed and won the Champions League with? He's like first success. And he didn't have a huge budget to work with then. And I think he'll have money to spend if he comes to Newcastle. But I just think his affinity with the club and the fans, I think, would just be a different level to what we've seen him at with the likes of some of the other Premier League clubs. So I think it would be a real match. If he did come, I'd be excited to see Jose come to Newcastle. I've always been a big admirer of Jose Mourinho, the special one. But you know, I would be sad at the same time because I think Eddie's done such a fantastic job. And like I say, I'd be happy if we're sitting here in 10 years time and Eddie Howe's still the manager at Newcastle, because I think he's got it in his locker to have success. That guy Rivers, Paul Mitchell. Yeah, I heard that, front runner for sporting director now. He's not a bad choice either, you know. I think it'd be a good one. I'm surprised that he was at Emiliano. He was the previous sporting director of Chelsea, I think. He's now like heads up the Saudi Pro League over there. So I'm kind of surprised that he hasn't been linked a little bit more, but maybe he's happy in his role that he's got. Because I think he was like the #1 target before we got Ashworth, because Ashworth wasn't our first choice, I don't think. And from what I've heard from the Ashworth deal as well, all the kick up and the fuss that Man United are making about us demanding money for Ashworth, from what I understand, his contract had those clauses written into it because of his track record of going into a job and then leaving. We had clauses in his contract that I think are kind of staggered over a set amount of time. So if he leaves 2 years prior, then it's to break the contract is going to be like 20 million. If it's a year, it's like 15 or whatever like that. So I think it's not a case of us demanding the money from Man United. I think it's all contracted. If they want him, then they have to pay it. Otherwise he just sits on gardening leave for 2 years, which I think we're as a club quite happy for him to do. If Man United just decide to not pay the money. So I think they will get it sorted out. Would you rather Newcastle win the Premier League or England win the Euros? Newcastle win the Premier League 100%. I'm sorry to any diehard England fans, but no, that I would always pick Newcastle. Imagine Newcastle in the Premier League. That would be absolutely ridiculous, man. That would be, yeah, that'd be crazy. I mean, I'd love to see England win the Euros as well. I just feel like it would be a bigger achievement for Newcastle to win the Premier League. Messi really went to Miami, gave everyone an iPhone, season-free MLS, and one chip while shooting beer commercials. Ronaldo and his only water. Yeah, Ronaldo's not even on the same level as Messi, I don't think. Although I think he likes to think he is different breed of player. Like Ronaldo, so like I can't take anything away from Ronaldo. Good player. And obviously he takes care of himself, but Messi's just Messi, isn't he? Mr. Wolf, great to hear, my friend. I hope great to hear you having a great day. Hope it continues as well. Just a casual Messi fan, don't come at me. I'm with you, Marcus. I'm Messi all the way. Ronaldo is too posh. He wouldn't be caught dead in the US with our little monies. Messi proves he's the god again and again. Every time, I feel. It's every time. Bring in Ted Lasso. The Toon Army. Ted Lasso, that's who we need, the savior. Jose or Klopp? Ooh, that's a tough one. I think though, nothing against Klopp. I think the affinity that Jose has with Newcastle through Bobby Robson, and how much he speaks highly of Bobby Robson, speaks highly of Newcastle as a club. I think that would be a better match than Klopp. But I think Klopp would be, yeah, like, I love Klopp style of football. And for him to implement it, it'd be really interesting to see him come in at Newcastle. There's no way though. There's no way. I don't think Klopp manages any other team in the Premier League. I think Liverpool's his team. My boy Alvarez to Newcastle would be nuts. Don't, mate. Could you imagine? That would be absolutely insane. Guerrero's 21 million for Ashworth is looking like it will be paid up too. We can invest into player staff too. Yeah, I mean, that's a great deal. Like, really, you know? And I think it's all kind of coming to light as well, this whole Ashworth thing. He might have done, like, what did Ashworth really do? I know, like, Sky and stuff are like, he did all this work. He brought Bruno Guimaraes in. He brought, like, Sven Botman in. He didn't bring any of those big players in. He maybe had something in a hand with Anthony Gordon. But, I mean, Anthony Gordon was always someone that Eddie wanted anyway. So, I don't know what really Ashworth did. Probably Livramento, which is, yeah, great. Lewis Hall. But, I mean, it's that whole Lewis Hall situation is so weird. So I'm kind of like, yeah, Ashworth obviously was messing Joe Linton around, like, with his contract renewal. So that looks like that's kind of getting sorted out between Amanda and Miedad. So it's like, see you later, mate. I'm quite happy if he wants to jump ship and go to Man United where he thinks the grass is greener. It might not always be. I just think, yeah, on your way and we'll take 21 mil, like you say, invest that elsewhere. Because I personally think Ashworth, and I'm not being bitter here, I think he's way overrated. Because, like, look at Brighton. Like, Brighton's success hasn't stopped since he's left. It's almost got better since he's left. They've kept continually signing these young talents. Their scouting network wasn't down to Dan Ashworth solely. I think he was a part of the cog maybe, but yeah, I don't know. I think he's overhyped. Bulldog 2,999. I hope you're all right, my friend. Just before that 3k mark. Where are we sitting? We're not too far away from it. Been so many resets that it makes me wonder if they are shiny locked and we just didn't know. Gentle, I promise you, they're not shiny locked. It is possible to get them. They do show up on the screen as well. It's, yeah, the thoughts cross my mind many times. Like, is my game broke? Are we not doing the resets right? But we're doing everything. It works. Jose even said he was a little magpie. I think if he was offered the job, I think he would walk to Newcastle to take it, you know. Yeah, so we'll see. I guess watch this space. I mean, if Eddie has a mare going into the rest of the season, it might get to the point where, you know, it's untenable and just both parties have to say, that's it, we have to call it a day. Sorry, thanks, Eddie. It'd be really sad if that happens, but then it might open the door for Jose to come in. Lewis Hall, a good player, sucks that our owner wants him sold for pure profit. Lewis Hall, yeah, I couldn't believe when we signed him. I just don't know what the situation is with why he's not playing. Like, why is Eddie not playing him? Especially when we've had all these injuries as well. It just baffles me because he's been great every time I saw him for Chelsea last season, you know, and I thought, wow, I can't believe we bought him. But I guess the contract doesn't trigger till this summer, so we'll see what happens there. Eddie keeps talking about him being a big part of the squad going forward. Almost 3,000 shiny appear soon. Marcus, I hope you're right. NFL football, would have called it soccer in my native tongue. Soccer. Can confirm I got the shiny leaf boy. Nice, Joshua. That's amazing. Congrats, mate. Super happy. Hope that shiny luck continues for you. I don't think Ashworth has ever stayed at a job more than 2 years. Let him go and get someone that's passionate about Newcastle. Exactly. You kind of like are happy at that point. Like, if you don't want to be here, then see you later, mate. We'll get someone else. There's like plenty of other people we can get that are probably better at the job than he is. I don't know. James, I'm glad to get to join the stream again during my prep hour at work. James, it's always great to have you join. I hope you're having a good day yourself though, mate. And maybe, just maybe, while you're here, we can get a shiny before this 3,000 mark. I was confident that it was going to happen. Can't believe we're going to be ticking over to 3,000 soon. That seems crazy. My shiny luck for legendaries has been popping. Meanwhile, shiny hunting outbreaks in Scarlet and Violet has been brutal. It's so strange. You would always think it would be the other way around. But I mean, if you had the choice, Lisa, you would definitely have it the way that it's going for you right now, which is super nice to hear. And I hope it does continue. But I hope you do get a little bit better luck with your outbreak hunts. Finally found a shiny from an outbreak though. Radioactive Sandshrew. Nice. Super nice shiny as well. Apparently he's been working on defensive work. Says you know what baffles me? That we're almost at 3k resets and no shiny. I know, mate. It baffles me as well. It does feel like the games are broken. Professor Oak, 2,997 is the one. I would love that to be right. Big 3,000, let's go. One of the days I'm gonna buy a Soul Silver and Platinum and go along with my HeartGold and complete the national decks in HeartGold. That'd be so great to like get that finished. Good luck with that when you get around to it. Joshua, big 3,000. Hope to loop one of these days. Yeah, and what do we got? Ashley, 2,995. That's this one. Anthony, 3k, let's go. It's a lot of resets. 6k in total on both cartridges. Still no shiny. 3,003 is my guess. Satya, how are we doing? I hope you're well. 3 checks on both games. 3 times 3,000, 9,000. 9,000 times 2 is 18k. So so you're way over odds, lol. So over odds. 18k starter scene. That is ridiculous. And not one of them has been a shiny. Oh, come on. Just Gary, 8,192 is the one. Full, like the individual odds. We're gonna go for that. Maybe. Won't be long. Good luck, Satya. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Right, let's see. Not this time either. 18,000 individual encounters is mad. It's so crazy. When you think of it like that, it's got to show up soon. It has to. I feel like it has to as well. Come on, we just need the little turquoise croc. That's all we want. This hunt never ends. Just goes on and on, my friend. That song. This is the hunt that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Oh, it has to end though. We have to get this shiny. We have to. It's cursed. It does feel like that sometimes. Imagine if you've done some crazy sunbathing idea where it was stream doesn't end until you get the shiny. Oh, could you imagine? Like, yeah, like a subathon. Not sunbathing. It's like, yeah, the sunbathing thing. Sunbathing. I'd be like a crisp if we sunbathed the entire time we're doing this. When did you start this hunt again? DJ Steamboat. Oh, when did we start this? Let me check. Let's go and have a look. When did we start this hunt? So this hunt started, so that was the first one, 13 days ago. So this has been going 2 weeks now. We've done, let's work out the hours that we've done so far. That's 4.5, that's 7.5, 7, 8, 11, 14.5, 17, 18, 20, 20 and a half. So yeah, we've been nearly, yeah, about 20, nearly 21 hours, not including today's stream. So yeah, not including today's team. Before this, 21 hours we've been at this. So yeah. Just for the starter, we haven't even got into the playthrough yet. How long is this going to be in total? Had Buffalo Wild Wings last night and tried new honey sriracha and honey garlic sauces. I highly recommend the honey garlic. Very savory, great palate. Honey sriracha just didn't gel well at all. It doesn't sound like it would be the one, does it? But the honey garlic sounds good. Please you enjoyed them though, mate. Sound very nice. These I'm tempted to start shiny hunt Regieleki. I'm scared of the exact scenario happening. Nah, I think you'll be. I think just carry on, ride the shiny luck that you're having at the moment. There we go, 3,000. We're over the mark. The 3,000 doesn't fit in this square, so it's insane. You've reached such a high number and haven't gotten the shiny yet. I know. All right, let's squeeze these down and make them fit a little bit better. There we go. Okay, that's a little bit. That looks a bit more aesthetically pleasing. Rick, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well, my friend. Great to see you. Thanks a lot for your raid builds. I just beat the Charizard this morning with the Sylveon strategy. Very nice, mate. Much appreciated. Arnie, thank you so much for the subscribe as well. And Rick, thank you so much for the kind words as well. And dropping by the stream as well. I'm pleased the raid build helped out. I hope any future ones that we do or next 7-star or whatever we see next help out as well, my friend. Really appreciate it. I was curious that the honey garlic was good. I'll have to try it now. Another streamer I watch got all the way up to 15,000 fossil checks before we got shiny Kabuto. That's brutal. 15,000. 24 hours, but streams have been amazing to watch and listen to. Young late. The streams have been a lot of fun. It's all down to you. I can't thank you guys enough for support and coming by the streams, because you guys make these streams what they are, honestly. Especially when we're just doing these resets. It's crazy how many we've went through. Just how many individual starters Pokemon we've seen over these resets so far. We could potentially have, yeah, a lot more. But hopefully we get the shiny very soon. Charizard managed to beat the Charizard with a Noctowl that had Roost, Amnesia, Nasty Plot, and Moonblast. It was very fun. It sounds a lot of fun, mate. I think Jordan was in earlier and he said he beat it with the Yanma and also the Mascarin as well. I was like, no way, that's crazy. That is crazy. Great point. Haven't even started the actual playthrough. I know, right? What's your favorite N64 game? Oh, that is such a tough one. Such a tough one. Favorite N64 game? I'd always like to say Banjo-Kazooie is one of my favorites, you know. I love Banjo-Kazooie. Favorite 64, like, it's hard to beat. It's hard to look past Ocarina of Time as well, you know. Ocarina of Time, Banjo-Kazooie. I love Smash Brothers as well for the 64. The original, the OG. I probably would say Banjo-Kazooie though. Is my favorite N64 game. What about yourself? We will persevere. We will persevere. We will. We have to. Sergio. Too kind, mate. You wait. How did last night go, Osirus? You're allowed to I can't, guy. It went really well though. It was really enjoyable. So it's gonna be a little while before I think that drops. So I'm tight-lipped until then, which is sad. So if I did get the opportunity to talk about it before then, I definitely will. But yeah, at the moment I can't. But it was good. Thanks so much for asking. Hope you had a good night as well last night, whatever you got up to. Got to get back to work. Mr. Wolf, thank you so much as always for hopping by. And I hope the rest of your day is nice and easy, mate. It takes you into the weekend for a good one. Leo, the odds is 4,096, or it's the 8,192 odds. But because we're checking like 6 at once, technically should take the odds down to 1 in 1,392-ish, or around that number. Like similar to what we would see in an Ultra Wormhole shiny hunt with the shiny charm in Ultra Sun and Moon. Soul Silver, I think, is, yeah, 8,192. Could be wrong now. You are right, Lisa. Speaking of shiny hunts, I need to go and shiny hunt Vulpix and Kitakami. Sergio, it's a great hunt. Good luck with that one. Gonna go back to your video on how to hunt. It's a nice, easy one as well, up on the top of the bank. Yeah, good luck with it. I love shiny Vulpix and Ninetales. Super Mario 64 brought 3D platformers into the future. Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah. Banjo-Kazooie, Ocarina, Majora's Mask, of course, yeah. Majora's Mask was amazing. Was Majora's Mask the one where you needed the expansion pack to play it? What game was that you needed the expansion pack to play it? With the little expansion thing that you put in the top of the 64. Was that Majora's Mask or was that another game? Was there another game for that? And it came with the expansion pack thing with it. I literally cannot remember. Pokemon Stadium as well, you know. And being able to play Pokemon Stadium with actual... That's what it should do. Shouldn't play Pokemon Stadium on the Switch. Should get my Pokemon Reds, hook up my 64 somehow to my capture card, and then play actual Pokemon Stadium. That would be really cool, with actual non-rental Pokemon. That'd be a lot of fun. But then we could play on the Switch and play mini games online, which is always fun as well. Have a lot of fun with your streams. I'm so happy I'm able to catch them. Sometimes I work and can't make it, but I'm glad I'm able to accompany you in this journey. Axel, it's always great. Thank you so much as well for coming by to those whenever you can. It's awesome always having you along for the ride. And oh, I just like part of me is like feels bad because I want the payoff with the shiny for you guys almost so we can start playing this playthrough, but it's just taking such a long time. It will be worth it in the end when we do get it. What ball did you catch Venusaur and Blastoise with? I chose Beast Ball because otherwise it'll be very difficult to catch them in Beast Ball. That's actually a really good choice for both of them. I like the Beast Ball. So I caught Venusaur in a Safari Ball, and the Blastoise I think I caught in a Heavy Ball because it was a Steel Terra type. So yeah, a bit of an odd pick for the Blastoise, I guess. But yeah, it was a Safari Ball and then a Heavy Ball. But the Beast Ball's just, yeah. I should have really caught, if I could go back and start all the 7-star raids again, it would have been nice to catch all of them in Beast Balls. That would have been really cool to have the whole set of Mightiest Mark Pokemon in Beast Balls. It was Donkey Kong 64 needed the expansion pass and Majora's Mask as well. Yeah, yes, it was Majora's Mask. I couldn't really remember Donkey Kong 64 as well. That game, it was insanely good. Yeah, such good games. Always good luck and great vibes. Thank you, Axel. I appreciate it, mate. Catch all my 7-star raid Pokemon in OG Pokeball. Nice, Jeff. It's always a good choice as well. The OG Pokeball, you can't go wrong with that one. Got a Chansey with a kind-hearted Mark in a Heal Ball last night and finished all of the PSV decks. That's awesome, mate. Lumpy, such a nice Mark to get as well. Congrats, mate, on that nice catch. Didn't realize GameCube games need a memory card inserted into the Wii. You could probably get a HDMI upscaler for the N64. I'm not sure if they have a split to plug into the capture card though. Yeah, I wonder, I'd have to have a look at it. It'd be kind of cool to hook up the 64 too, to do some content on it. Would be great. I'd like to do it with, because I've got Colosseum, so I could always play Colosseum from the GameCube, so it would be nice to do it with the GameCube. I haven't got Gales of Darkness, that's the only thing. And that would have been kind of cool to play those at some point. They'd be a lot of fun to play. Everyone uses shiny Gyarados in this challenge. Are you planning to? Ryan, at this rate, 100%. Yes, I'm going to cave and just take it. I mean, you've got to take the shinies when they're offered to you. I feel like, I mean, the problem is if we get Totodile, I feel like I probably won't take the Gyarados because it's just the Gyarados is so good as well though against the Elite Four. So it just feels like it would make the run a lot harder if we didn't pick the Gyarados, just because of how good it is against, especially Lance at the end. It just, you know, if you get those Dragon Dances up at the start, it just walks through Lance so easy with the Ice Fang. So yeah, maybe we take the Gyarados. I feel like right now I'm taking the Gyarados. Sorry to steal a prof's shtick. Not Don't apologize, mate. 2 more for 150 likes. Wow, 1 more. Yeah, thank you so much, chat, for all the likes and support today. Do feel like Scarlet and Violet shiny hunting has spoiled us all and kind of forget how much a grind it was when we had to go back to earlier games. Yeah. It's weird. I think after all the Scarlet and Violet shiny hunting, I was kind of craving a difficult hunt, you know? And like, I guess the Ultra Wormholes were kind of, I guess, doing that to a certain extent. But then these are like real deal shiny hunts where it's brutal. Like, you can get lucky, of course, and get it early, but really the grind is super real, isn't it? Whoosh, whoosh. What are we on now? What are we on? 3026. Still lots to go. I did Beast Ball for Blastoise and Charizard, but Friend for Venusaur. Nice. Friend Ball's a great one for the Venusaur. So all my Pokemon from events and shinies are in luxury balls. That's super nice. Some of them I make into eggs. If I want to make the perfect Pokemon for competition, they look great, shining, glisten everywhere. That's nice as well to have them all in the same ball as well. Yeah, mine are all over the place. Crazy they gave us Beast Balls, but no Beasts. Yeah. I wonder if the Ultra Beasts will return in ZA and have a role to play in those games. Be kind of interesting if they do. I only say that because you had like the Ultra Beasts in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and the whole Zygarde story, which probably wasn't meant to be in those games, was, but I wonder if they'll do some crossover with the Ultra Beasts in ZA. It'd be kind of nice to see them come back. Bodar installed internal HMI mod to the N64. Take a look at the Retro Gem by Pixel FX. Oh, thank you, mate. Was it much of a mod? Like, how long did it? Was it hard to do, or was it pretty straightforward? Jazzy Girl, just to let everyone in chat who might like Doctor Who know that on the Doctor Who YouTube channel there is a video. Lets us know the new series starts on the 11th of May this year. Very exciting for you Doctor Who fans out there. Thanks, Jazzy Girl. Sure, there's lots of those. Appreciate the update. I hope you're looking forward to it as well. There we go, 150 likes. Wow, crushed like that. Thank you so much, chat. You are like, yeah, I can't say thank you enough. I sold a Gale of Darkness to a friend a few years ago. One for like $50. I regret that so much. Wish I still had it. Opti-Loop, if they're your friend, you should be like, come on, do me a solid. There's your $50 back, and just let me have the game back. Yeah, just be like, I changed my mind. I changed my mind about it. I've got you $50 here. Oh, that is so gutting, mate. I hope you get really lucky, like look out at a thrift store or like a yard sale or something where you can pick it up like very cheap again. Gales of Darkness is a game I've never owned. I would love to own it, but it's got the Soul Silver syndrome. It's like so expensive to buy. If you could always catch the Gyarados, just box it if you have enough Pokemon. Yeah, we'll catch it for sure. And that's it. I think assess at the time. I mean, a team of water Pokemon's never going to be bad. I think we just take the shinies that we can get. And it's an easy one, so it speeds up the run a little bit for us as well. Callum, anyone playing Star Wars Battlefront on the Switch? I'm not, mate. What's it been like? Hope you've been enjoying it. Opti-Loop, if you take Gyarados, Lance's Aerodactyl will use Rock Slide. You need to find a way around it. It's so fast and strong. Opti-Loop, yeah. I think if you go up against Lance, really, ideally at the start of that battle, you need to take the opportunity to Dragon Dance up like two or three times is all you would need to do. If you can get away with 3, then, and yeah, when the Aerodactyl comes in, you're going to be able to just smash it with a waterfall, because you'll be able to outspeed it at that point as well. Are we saving after each shiny? Don't know if I can take another 3,000 resets. I think it's not a bad idea, Callum. I like the idea that Riley had. Riley had the forfeit wheel. So if we lose a Pokemon, we have a forfeit wheel where we spin it, and whatever it lands on, I have to do the forfeit for that. And you guys can help me decide what the forfeits will be for the wheel. They don't ever have 2 things that match. Peanut butter and no jelly. Ham, no burger. Kool-Aid, no sugar. we don't want these, Professor Elm. Right, chat, if you don't mind, I'm just going to quickly go and grab a drink because I'm feeling rather thirsty and I don't have any beverage with me right now. I will be like literally like 2 minutes if you're hanging around, then we'll come back and we'll continue the resets. So I'll be Literally be right back. This one. Oh no, not this one. That's the wrong screen. There we go. Right, we're back. Thank you for waiting, friends. Sorry for the delay there. Just feeling super thirsty. Right, let's see. Can we get it now? Yeah, I've enjoyed watching people play X of Darkness. I played it a few times when I was younger, like friends had it, but I never owned a copy of it myself. It'd be nice to have it because I really enjoyed Colosseum as well, so it would be kind of good to play what is like a lead-on game to that. And I can maybe do some shiny hunts, although it's kind of hard to do the shiny hunts in it like now, like especially if I don't like own it and get it soon, because with bank closing down it makes that kind of impossible. Thought the stream ended. No, we're still here. I just had to go and get a quick top up of water. A runner friend of mine would drink pickle juice when he was super thirsty after runs, but don't come to it. Pickle juice. Oh, sounds grim. Don't know. I like pickled things, but I don't know about pickle juice. Gengar scaring the hell out of me. Gengar, no more cursing this run today. Callum, thank you so much for the 27-month membership, mate. That is incredible. Thank you so much for the support, mate. It really means a lot. Locking in the Mochi Mochi dance as a forfeit. Yeah, we'll put that on the board. A lot of you want to see that, so we'll put that on the forfeit wheel. I think that's fair enough. Over 36,000 checks. Crazy. Shiny hunting right now, it's really long. Mr. Basil, what are you shiny hunting for? Actually, frozen pickle juice is a nice snack here. Never had that. I'd like to try it. Pickled frozen pickles. Kelly, my trainer kept pickle juice in a cooler. Players got cramps. Swore by it. It's interesting. Wow. I love all those, like, what they could, like, I don't know, like, it's almost like an old wives' tale sort of thing, where it's like those weird things can like cure stuff, but it's not known in regular medicine stuff, but they definitely, like, people use them, they work. Nickname Gengar, that is the perfect IVs on Pogo. Rick Ghastly, nice. Bryce, awesome. Best nickname. Fried pickles. Sound amazing. I'd be down for that. Only time I drank pickle juice when I get hiccups. Charles, does it work? Callum, lay off Netflix. Callum, thank you so much, mate. I honestly can't say thank you enough for all the support. Quacks are, but they're all humongo. Well, Mr. Baz, I hope that you get the shiny that you want very soon. Sending you some shiny luck your way, mate. James, it's sodium and potassium. that's in the pickle brine that cures the cramps due to the sodium potassium pump needed, and you must musculature and nervous system. I teach biology. Wow, I did not know that. James, thank you for the insights, mate. And next time, if I ever get cramps, I know what to do. Some great advice, though. It's amazing that something like just everyday household item is just a cure to it. 3083 and the shiny to be called JJ. I hope you're right, Josh. Fried pickles. They sound amazing. Can't believe I got through like life without trying all of these like super interesting things. Thank you, Mr. Bowser. I appreciate it. Another odd healing trick for is put gold in the freezer. When cold to touch, stay bed will be gone when you wake. Wow. Here in Texas, our practices wait in the open field temps easily up to 90s to 100s. I had to be wearing sweats and doing 10 sprints around the track to warm up. That's insane. You have opened Pokemon cards recently. I haven't opened any of the recent sets, to be honest. I haven't like really like what was the last set I opened? Would have been Paradox Rift probably. So I missed the holiday set completely, which is kind of sad, but I guess because I've just like I feel like the Shiny Vault, there's some nice cards in that I can't even remember what the set's called, but I've done so many Shiny Vault sets like in the last few years. I just feel kind of Shiny Vaulted out, you know. But yeah, I haven't opened anything recently. How about you, Joseph? Might need a coffee to get me through the last 2 hours of work. Callum, do it, mate. Get that coffee, power through. Then it's the weekend. Liam, how are you doing? I hope you're having a great Friday. Thanks so much for joining the stream with us today. Hopefully we see something shine. Oh my god, still grinding these. Thought you would have had it by now. Master Carnage, I know. You and me both, mate. Maybe today is the day. Hopefully it is. Can't believe you have never seen fried pickles or had them around. They're like every restaurant with us in the US. Never seen a fried pickle ever in my life. Not even when I've been in the States, you know. Surprised I never saw any when I was in Nashville, to be honest. Learned about sport nutrition from Pokémon in Soul Silver. I was reading about that just earlier in the guidebook. I was flicking through the guidebook that I had out yesterday, and I was like, oh, there's a whole section on the Pokémon. We gotta jump into that a little bit when we get into this game. Speaking of frying things, has anyone tried those fried butter sticks? Fried butter sticks. Man. No, I haven't. They sound insane. I feel the card sets are coming out so quickly I can't finish a set before the next one is out. Yeah, I know what you mean, and the sets are so big now. It's like it's crazy to finish them. I kind of like stopped. I think the last set I tried to finish was Vivid Voltage, and then I think what was after that, was it Evolving Skies? And Evolving Skies was crazy big set, and I was just like, I can't continue to like keep up. And yeah, the pace that they come out, it was just so ridiculous to try and keep up with trying to collect them and stuff. So I just generally try and pick up the odd card that I like from those sets now and just collect those. Or if I have like a running theme of like, you know, I like to collect Charizard, Tyranitar cards, so I'll just pick up the singles of those when I can. Wait, is this all you've been doing the last 3 hours? Mate, not just the last 3 hours, the last 2 weeks we've been doing this one, yeah. This has been a long one. New Twilight Masquerade set was announced, and I'm like, oh, another one. I know, another one. Paldean Fates, that's it, yeah. So addicting. I recently got into the Skeletor EX box, but I'm waiting to open until I get some sleeves. Nice. X Society, thank you so much for the subscribe, and I hope you enjoy the stream if you are here with us today. But yeah, Paldean Fates, I have resisted buying any Paldean Fates. I feel like it's one of those where I'll get one ETB, and then I'll be like, I need to get more of these. So I've kind of resisted. I really like the Mew card from it though. The US really has amazing culinary inventions. They definitely do, don't they? Fried butter. Fried butter. I don't even know how that would work. I bet it's delicious though. Texas Roadhouse has fried jalapeno cheese bombs. Oh, they sound amazing. Finished the first Scarlet and Violet set, and after that I couldn't keep up with the other sets. Yeah, Red Rojo. It's so hard to keep up, and it's so expensive as well. Like when I tried to collect them in the past, like and complete the sets, I always like to get the reverses as well. So when you're looking at like those huge sets, you're like, oh, too many cards. Miss living in France. I miss the food and the culture. I want to go back someday. Cop de Loop. French food's very nice. All of the deep fried things. I've had deep fried Twinkies. Wow. Deep fried Oreos. Deep fried ice cream. I've had a deep fried Mars bar before. That was kind of nice. Scotland like doing a lot of deep fried stuff, don't they? Like they do deep fried pizza and things like that. I always like, what would deep fried pizza taste like? Sure, it'd be good. Once had carnival cake flavored fried chicken with the sugar powder on it. Doesn't understand what true happiness is. Now understand the true happiness. Crossing my fingers for the shiny starter today. Which one is your preference? Guy Watson, thank you so much, Guy. I appreciate it. I love us to get the Totodile, but honestly now I'm just want anything to shine. I mean, I'm 100% pumped for Twilight Masquerade, but I'm just going to be collecting singles in the meantime instead of opening a bunch of packs. Yeah, it's always fun opening the packs, but really, like, financially, if you're picking up just like if you've got chase cards in the set, it's always better just picking up the singles when you can, waiting a little while till the crazy hype of the cards dies down a bit, and then you pick them up. Trying to get shiny Wooper. Gabe, thank you so much for the subscribe. If you joined the stream, I hope you enjoy it with us today. Rebel Clash was a set. Yeah, Rebel Clash. Wow. Rebel Clash. There wasn't really any chase cards in that set either, was there? It's a weird set. What was that between like Darkness Ablaze and Vivid Voltage, wasn't it? Ryan, trying to get the shiny Wooper and Soul Silver and shiny Mareep in HeartGold right now. Been 10 days, really feeling the drought right now. Mate, I hope that turns around for you soon. You see them both sparkle very soon. Sending you some shiny luck, but good luck on the hunts for those. Such nice shinies as well to get, especially that Mareep. James US trying to catch up with the Scots on deep frying things. Yeah, I think so. Pizza Crunch, deep fried pizza. Don't think I can do deep fried pizza. Professor Hogan might be nice. I bet it would be nice, you know. Deep fried Mars bar was an experience. Sometimes odd things work. Never thought like chicken and waffles till I tried it in Tennessee. Yeah, chicken and waffles never seems like it would work. Do you put like maple syrup on that as well? Because that just feels kind of like weird, but I bet it would work. Where I live in the US, there are some awesome cookie bakeries. I mean, the US food is just always S tier. The euphoria of pulling a secret art rares is so satisfying. Mate, I know. I think the last... I don't know what, like... I generally have to always buy. I never have the best luck pulling, like, the big cards that I want. But I did pull... One of the better ones that I pulled in the Sword and Shield era was I got a building battle box for, like, the ones that you get at the pre-release. I got that of... What's the one with the Urshifu on? I can't even remember the name of the set, but it has Urshifu. Both Urshifu forms. One's like a blue color and one's a red color. The ETBs. And I pulled the alt art Tyranitar out of one of the build and battle boxes, which was amazing. So that was the alt art T-Tar. I was very happy with that. Battle styles, that's it, Lisa. Yeah, battle styles. And then in Champions Path, they pulled the VMAX Rainbow Charizard in that, and that was nice. And then sent it to PSA and it got a 9, and I was like, come on. It was like perfect. At least to my eye it was, but no, it got a 9. Lisa, deep fried stuff is so rare here. Basic fried stuff like chicken exists, but more weird ones don't. Yeah, we like down where I am, we don't really get too much weird, like, or different fried stuff. It's just, yeah, your standard fried stuff. Chicken. That's pretty much it. Chicken and waffles is so good. A little tea shop does waffles in the form of a ball. You can get ice cream and toppings in them. Mate, I always remember when I was in San Diego and I had literally the best pancakes I've ever had in my entire life. They were just phenomenal pancakes. They're like blueberry pancakes, but they were huge as well. They were like, they served them up and like you got 3 of them in a stack, but they were massive. They're like the size of my head, like pancakes. It's like, I don't know, there was no way. We went there 2 times and I couldn't finish it either time. I was like determined the second time. I was like, I'm gonna finish all of them today. I was like, nah, I couldn't do it. Too much. But they were so good. Deep fried food. Welcome from Murica. Chicken and waffles is so good. Breast breakfast combo. No, I agree, Jordan. I couldn't knock it. I reckon it would be good. It's just one of those combinations, you know, when you don't have something and you're like, it seems weird to put those 2 things together, but then when you do and you try it, you're like, oh my god, this is like the best. Muffin, and make the waffles from scratch. Wow. Break is over. Have a great day, James. Thank you so much for coming by. Sorry we couldn't get the shiny in your break, but I hope the rest of your day goes fantastic, my friend, and you have a good weekend as well. Thanks so much for coming by the stream today. And bro, I forgot there was a base set of Sword and Shield because I feel like they stretched it out. Oh yeah, with the best card in that. Oh, you got was that the gold Zacian and Zamazenta cards you got on those? Or was it just the full arts in that set? I can't really remember, but I know you got the rainbow rare G-Max Snorlax in there. That was amazing. Or was it the VMAX? Sorry, not G-Max, VMAX Snorlax, which is the rainbow, which is probably the one of the best cards from that set. I guess Rebel Clash had the full art Marnie, didn't it? In it as well. Haven't tried anything in ages. The air fryer has changed the way I cook. Originally thought it was all hype. Absolutely worth every penny. The air fryers are amazing, mate. Yeah, we got one not so long ago. It's a game changer. I thought the same as you. I was like, they just like everyone hyping them up, just like a fad thing, but nah, genuinely amazing bit of kit. Have a little waffle shop in town. They're amazing. Come up with weekly special flavors. My fave so far is butter pecan. Ah, it's like you guys are spoiled with that sort of thing. Butter pecan, man. Recently discovered a breakfast spot with an entire section menu dedicated to doing odd stuff with bacon. Smoked bacon, caramelized, and maple syrup. It's my favorite on the menu. That sounds insane. My favorite Mexican breakfast is egg and beef jerky with salsa. That sounds good. Caramelized and maple syrup are my favorite thing on the menu. You know what I loved when I was in Mexico was the grilled, like, barbecued pineapple. Man, that stuff is like, just like, and I've tried to replicate it back here at home and I just can never get it to be the same. It just never tastes as good. But they used to serve these like at lunch times where we were. They would do this like beach barbecue thing and it would be like these like steaks with like the barbecued pineapple. Man, that was like, yeah, and then just sit on the beach and eat that. It was like the best, honestly. Slow cooker is where it's at. Yeah, slow cooker as well. Just discovered cooked bacon dunked in pancake batter with maple syrup and yet to make them at home. Wow. So you get the bacon. Do you cook the bacon before you put it in the batter, or do you put the bacon in the batter raw and then cook it and then put the maple? I bet that's awesome. Yeah, Rich. The US just seem to have everything, all the good stuff. The X-Million, how are you doing, mate? I hope you are well and having a great Friday. Great to see you as always. Do you know what your streaming schedule for the weekend is going to be? So probably not going to be for the weekend, probably nothing Saturday, so it'll probably be Sunday. We're probably looking at doing the Deoxys hunt, because we can't do the Deoxys hunt tonight, so probably Sunday evening for the Deoxys hunt. But Saturday is a no-go, unfortunately. We will be out all day, so I won't have a chance to hop on and do it. But then next week is, yeah, back to normal, because I've had to kind of squeeze things around this week, so it'll be Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week, full schedule, double days as well, which is going to be nice. There's a place here that does maple bacon donuts. Wow, talk about fat attack, man. Those are fire. Problem is with those sort of things, like I have no, like I can't stop. Like if I would go for something like that, I would just keep eating it. You know, a lot of people have like a filter where they're like, nah, I've kind of had enough of that. I just keep going. Our Korean food, Marcus, is so good. Liam, why are we talking about food? Mate, because like all the food that's been talked about is so good. So good. Grilled pineapple is great. Dash of cinnamon on it. Mate, it's the best. You cook the bacon first and then batter. Wow. How do people come up with this? Like these crazy, like crazy things. Tacos al pasta, my friend. That's what you called. You put the pineapple in them. Green, red salsa, few drops of lemon juice, onion, cilantro. That's the stuff. Sounds amazing, Axel. Say the US has everything, and yet we don't have the Spice Girls. Doesn't seem. They're all Spice Girls. Doesn't Posh live out with Bex in LA now, though? So you kind of have one of them. Spice Girls. Sounds good. Unfortunately, I have to study for my pilot test all weekend. Procrastinating a lot. Oh, I know the feeling, mate. When is the exam? Is it early next week? I hope it goes well, and I hope the studying goes well as on top of that. Sure, you will smash it, but I totally relate to you on the procrastinating. Your last minute cram job, but you'll crush it anyway. Danny, where's your trip? Where are you heading off to, Danny, this weekend? But if you have to head off, pack for it. Thank you so much for coming by the stream today. It's been awesome hanging with you, and I hope you have a fantastic time wherever you're off to. Land of great food. That's terrible for you, Muffin, but it's tasty. Liam, I know. So hype when we get the shiny. It's gonna, I'm probably not gonna believe that the shinies actually popped up by the time we get it. If you like Spice Girls, you had too much cheesecake. Oleo, oh my god, I'm trying to evolve all 63 Alchemimies, but when I'm sorting them, I see which I missed out. Ruby Swirl and Ruby Cream wasted me so much time, so confusion. It is so confusing, mate. 63 of them as well. Is it a different spin for each one as well, or do you have to like rotate different ways for different ones with the same item? It's so confusing. Sick. I hope we get it today as well, mate. Won't be this weekend, but going to Costa Rica in April. Wow, Danny, that is very exciting. That's going to be such a hype trip. I'm so excited for you, but you can't wait to get out and go. That is not long away either. Very exciting. Marcus is going to put my 2 weeks notice in today. bit anxious to move on from this job, but also hopefully for the next chapter. Marcus, good luck with it, mate. I hope the anxiety doesn't play up too much. Honestly, if it's like, I think it's, yeah, I'm sure it'll work out fine, mate. Just I think you got to go through life, have no regrets. And next chapter, very exciting time, mate. So I hope it goes well, man. Yeah, excited for you, mate. I'm excited for you. Professor Oak 3091. When I handed my notice in, Marcus, from my old place, I handed it in. I was expecting to do it and have like, I thought my notice period was like 4 weeks. They were like, you need to check your contract. It's 8 weeks. I was like, 8 weeks? Are you kidding? So I was like really like bummed out when I found out about that, but it soon flew by. 3,100, Bryce. We're not too far off there either. Finished my exams in February and my results release on Monday. Gotta maintain that. What is that? 3.8 GPA. Nice, Lisa. Release on Monday. Oof. I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll crush it. You'll crush it. I'd be so nervous for waiting for Monday, but don't need to be. I'm sure it will be fine. Probably going to pay myself with excitement when we get throwing that chair around everywhere, Liam. Yeah, flipping the desk. Passing to say hello, Islands Dread. How are we doing, mate? I hope you're well and having a great Friday. Thanks for hopping in, saying hello. Great to see you though, and hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Afternoon chat. James, how are we doing, mate? I hope you are well, having a great Friday yourself. Thanks so much for hopping by the stream today. Sorry, missed most of the chat. Just been in a job interview. Smashed a Zard raid with Snorlax last night. Nice, mate. And I hope the job interview went well. Gamer, thank you so much for the subscribe. Yeah, good luck with the job interview, James. I hope it went really well. And congrats on smashing the Zard raid with the Snorlax as well, of all things. That's great. What build is that? What like move are you using against the Zard to take it down? Every time that first Chikorita comes up, I think it's shiny. I know, Josh. I keep thinking myself, there's parts of me, like times that we're doing it and we're seeing so many of them. I'm just imagining that it's the shiny. And then soon realize when my eyes focus, it's just not. I really want to visit America again. I only went 2 days last time. Oh, sick. Yeah, you need to get back out. There's so many places in the States I'd still love to go and visit. Like I've visited plenty of places, but like I've still never been to New York. I'd love to go to New York. I've only ever transferred, like when I've flown places, I transfer it in JFK, but never had time to spend any time when I've been there. Just I love having to work somewhere for 8 weeks after telling them I'm quitting. Yeah, it was brutal, Justin. And especially because my boss at the time, like, completely ghosted me for 8 weeks. Like literally ghosted me for 8 weeks. It was so weird. Like had meetings scheduled to do like handover stuff and things like that, and just kept rearranging them, kept cancelling them, and then never, like, would always pop down to kind of catch up, like at least every 2 weeks at minimum, about like what was going on in the department, and like completely ghosted me for 8 weeks. And I never saw him before I left. Must have upset him. But I mean, I feel like now looking back, I'm like, yeah, I 100% made the right decision, if that's kind of how you responded to that. So yeah, I felt bad at the time though. I was so surprised by it. Like, I don't know, it was just super weird. So and I was pleased to get out of there. I was super unhappy. Ben, how are we doing? I hope you're well, having a great Friday. Great to see you as always. Beat the Charizard online without even changing my support Sylveon build. Nice, Eric. Great to hear, mate. Go ahead and study some more hunting for the shiny fossils with a turbo control and sword and shield. So let's hope that it works out at least. Have fun with the stream late. VX Million, good luck with the studying. I hope it goes well. And also good luck with the shiny hunting as well. I hope you see one of those fossils shine very soon. There's one shiny from nearly 200 Dynamax adventures. Bad. Solgaleo hunting is painful. Man, I feel like one shiny from 200, yes, is like really bad luck. It's like what, like as bad as our luck right now. Probably worse than our luck. But then, yeah, Solgaleo hunting is absolutely brutal. Mate, I hope you manage to get the shiny soon. And get a bunch of other shinies alongside it as well. Live in the US, I've never been to New York either. Yes, New York is awesome, especially during the Christmas time. I'd love to go during Christmas. It'd be so amazing. Cold though, isn't it? And he gets a shiny, first person to type W wins. I want to visit the inner city of London. I hear that there's a special ritual the Queen of England needs to make to visit inner London. There's a special ritual. I've never heard of that before. There probably is, Sergio. Special ritual to get into the inner part of London. James, Screech, Belly Drum, and Giga Impact. Wow, just going all out. Just those three Screeches, one Belly Drum. I guess with Thick Fat as well. You're probably tanking the hits from Charizard. The 200 adventures, assuming the shiny charm is active. Yes, it's really bad. Yeah, especially with that shiny charm. Big up, 170 likes, Frederick. Yeah, thank you so much, chat. 173 likes we're on right now. Thank you so much for the support, friends. It really means a lot. So you've crushed the goal that we set at the start of the day. Hopefully on the back of it, we can get a shiny before we finish up today. Takes about 5 to 6 turns. Okay, before the shield goes up. That is a huge play, isn't it, James? I might give that a try over the weekend to farm. Seems a lot quicker than the Flutter Mane. What item do you have with it? Is that the Citrus Berry, or do you have Covert Cloak to avoid any of the confusion and stuff? He was sad the best Pokemon player in history was leaving. Don't know. I just feel like I don't know, it was just weird. Yeah, it was sad that it kind of ended like that because I really liked him. But yeah. Liam, I have no idea what to do. What with, Liam? It's a little cold, but if you bundle up and do so much walking, it keeps you warm. Yeah, mate. It probably can't be any colder than it is in the UK at that time of year either, so probably got nothing to worry about. From someone that's from up in the north of England, where it is a lot colder than down in the south, I am such a wimp with the cold though. I'm just not, I cannot deal with the cold very well. New York is by far my favorite city. Didn't see a shiny in the wild until PLA came out. Justin, yeah, I only had two, and that was one in Pearl and then one in Sword and Shield. Other than that, I've had nothing. Before PLA, did I get anything randomly in the wild on a playthrough? I don't know if I did. I think it was only when I got the shiny charm and started doing the mass outbreaks, I think. Then after that, Scarlet and Violet, I got a random shiny Zangoose. It was full odds. But other than that, and the amount, when you put it in perspective of how many hours you play the games, you think, wow, that's not that many. Unless I probably missed some as well along the way. But yeah. Sick, do you hear about Dragon Ball Creator? Yeah, really sad news last week. Kaylee, 1111 here. I wish the shiny appears now. Come on, I hope it does on this one. Anthony, 3113. Where are we looking on the counter? It'll be this one right now coming up. Hopefully it is. Thank God for the shiny ding. Hope they added to PLZ. Yeah, Justin, I really hope they bring it back, or just keep it running in that Legends series. Super quick. Life Orb, wow. I guess the only thing is, like, if you get the Hurricane Confusion, it could like mess things up a little bit, but I guess for the return that you're getting on it, most of the time it's probably it's worthwhile. Definitely helps with the belly button NPC. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, with the paralysis. Just roll. What was your job role? I was in procurement for the they don't call it X-ray. They call it it's basically all the scanners in the hospital, like your MRIs, your CT scanners, your normal X-ray, all of those. So it was like the procurement side of that for that department in the hospital. Yeah, but it was just, yeah, by the end I was just like, it was not enjoyable. Sergio, because isn't the mayor of London considered an equal to the British Crown? Gray released 2 videos about the secret city of London that explains it. I'll have to check those out. No, I've never heard that before. Heard about, like, you hear like stories about like there's like isn't it the Tower of London that there's only a part of it that you know you can go into. But yeah, I'm sure there's all sorts of secret society stuff going on in London. 3,116, Professor Oak. Oh mate, it's come and gone. I'm sorry. Even before I read it, Liam, I think I'm gonna play a game while watching the stream. Nice, Liam. What are you gonna play? These are my save was cursed with Dreepies. Found 2 full odds. 1 in my Violet playthrough somehow. Very nice. Such nice shinies as well, Dreepy. Why are you a wimp with the cold? Does your body ache? I just hate the cold, mate. I hate being cold. Like, it's my one gripe with like living in the UK. Like, I just hate like 6 months of the year. It's just depressing. I just like sunshine and heat. Like, yeah. Thought loads of times like I'd be happy like moving somewhere, but I would just miss like family and friends, you know. Gone for 3,333. It's fate. But yeah, it's strange saying that when I grew up in like Alnwick on the northeast coast where it is freezing. Every time I go back there now, I'm always like, it's so cold up here, so cold. My dad's like, oh, it's a lovely day. What are you talking about? Like, it's freezing. Just use Azuriel and she soloed Charizard pretty well. Wow, Null, nice. Azuriel, all the style points. Secret Cult always make me think of the Stone Cup episode from The Simpsons. Yeah, the Stone Cutters. Classic Simpsons episode. Probably not too far from the truth with that as well. I had 555 coins. It's hard to spend. Was that in Pogo? Muffin. Rich. Turned into a southern softie. Yeah, pretty much, mate. Yeah. I'll accept that, yeah. But I way prefer the heat than the cold. It's like 30 degrees here every single day. Seasons don't exist. See, that's perfect. That for me would be like absolutely perfect. Perfect. Every single day. Ha. Appreciate it, Astra. Liam, nice. What's the play about? Oh yeah, Professor Og, you need aircon. Oh, you need to be on the beach, right? For the heat. Because like, yeah. You need aircon. Or if you're by the coast, if you're by the beach, you've got that sea breeze coming in. Oh, you've got the sea that you can go on to cool down. That's like the perfect situation, right? I'm basically just describing holiday. Basically, so it's not really, you know, it's not a reality that you could live in. Where I live, average around 3 months at 40 degrees weather. Texas is not kind. That's the heat, mate. There is a little bit, you've got to have the aircon to kind of have a little bit of relief from that. But yeah, as long as you got aircon at night, I think that's all right. It's like the heat at night is a killer. But I'd still take it to being freezing cold. Want to see one of these cast form shiny if that happens. Good luck with that, mate. I hope you do see one shine very soon. Fairness, mate. Where you are is a lovely part of the world. Only been down there a couple of parties before. It is very nice, mate. It always reminds me of Northumberland, Somerset. So it's very similar in a lot of ways. It's just a bit warmer. It's way more. It feels way more rainy though. Ricardo, thank you so much for the subscribe. Moving to the coast, so 25 minutes from the beach. Ah, Marcus, that's amazing. Yeah, I was lucky when we grew up. Like, we grew up in Alnwick, and it's literally like 5-minute drive to the closest beach, and we had beaches like so close to us. So very fortunate. Just the weather wasn't like beach weather. You don't ever get people going to the northeast of England to visit the beaches, although they're nice. But yeah, they're not like your classic beaches. I mean, the beaches are beautiful, but they're yeah, they're not like holiday beaches where you would go and sunbathe and stuff like that on them. More like walking beaches, I guess. Liam Shrek, nice. That's awesome, mate. Yeah, who you playing in the Shrek play? Yeah, Lisa, I can't imagine it without it. Like, you just need that aircon. Fairness, mate. There's a lovely place, yeah. I'll take frozen stiff over sweaty all day of the week. Really? Like, nah, I hate being cold. I hate having to wrap up like in like a bazillion layers as well. But I made the big mistake. I went when we did Gdansk regional. You guys, some of you guys that have seen my small Newcastle jacket that I wear when I'm streaming sometimes, which is not a jacket I would wear in the winter. So I went over to Gdansk, Poland in the winter, what was it, November time? And I stupidly didn't have a big coat with me. And the guys were like, is that all you've brought with you? I'm like, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And there was like so much snow and it was so cold. And I regretted so much not taking a coat with me. It was such a bad play. But yeah, it was, I remember finishing the venue after, was it the Saturday? And it was snowing so heavy and the venue was closing, so they were like kicking everyone out, so we couldn't even wait inside, and you couldn't get an Uber for absolutely ages, and we were standing and like the snow was just coming down so hard. I've never been so cold in my life. It was freezing. All I had on was like the suit that I cast in that day. I didn't even have a coat. It was freezing. Yeah, it was cold. Prague was pretty cold when I went there for a regional years ago as well. I remember the taxi pulling up at the airport and there was like icicles hanging off the front of the cab. It was like, is it safe to drive now? But they're like super used to it, so. Can Roman form Gimmighoul be bred in Scarlet and Violet? I don't think so, no, Olio. I think none of the Gimmighoul forms can be bred, as far as I'm aware. Thank you, Liam. I appreciate it, mate. And if we don't see you for a while, good luck with the prep for the show as well. Sergio, did you see that Gibson is releasing 50 double neck replicas to honor Jimmy Page? Wow, no, I didn't. Original specs with extra long guitar strings. That's incredible, mate. That's amazing. When are they releasing that? That'll be so hard to get a hold of. That's amazing though. Imagine picking one of those up. 17 degrees Celsius and raining here today. Might last all weekend. Grim, Justin. I think that's probably what it's going to be like down here, to be fair, where I am. I can always layer up to warm up. Only so much I can do to try and cool down. That's true. Like I say, if you're at the beach, it's not too bad. You've always got the sea to kind of go in to cool down. Or if you're at a pool or something like that. But you're not at one of those like locations and it's boiling, you haven't really got much option. 49k. Yeah. Kiss that opportunity goodbye from myself. I'm not surprised. And they're already sold out. Wow. Yeah. Also not surprised. That's crazy. 49k. Man, imagine buying one of those. Jeez, I'd feel like I need to put it in a safe just to be like, yeah, keep that in there. And it'd be such a waste as well because it's such a cool guitar. Wow. Nada. About to test an unorthodox build. Anger Point Blaze Taurus with Meowscarada. Nice, Eric. Hope it works out, mate. The idea is great. I'd prefer to the ebony one to the splash plates and the white one from the Alex Lifeson. Yeah, I think I'm probably with you on that. I think it'd probably look a lot nicer. The ebony's really nice. I went a bit because I got myself a new guitar over Christmas, a new Fender acoustic, and I never go for like dark guitars normally, but this is like a mahogany acoustic. It's really nice. I like it a lot, but I normally always go for like light, colored guitars like the body. But yeah, bit of a tangent there, but yeah, I love the mahogany color to it. It's really nice. Just ensuring the EVs for the two. I don't want Meowscarada to destroy Turris on the setup. It shouldn't do. I mean, you could go 0 attack IVs. Oh, 0 EVs in an attack investment on the Meowscarada. And then maybe even a negative attack nature just to ensure that it's not doing that much damage. I mean, it'll be a resisted attack anyway because the Flower Trick will... Because is it the Blaze Taurus that you're using? Because yeah, it won't be effective. So you should be alright. The critical hit shouldn't do too much damage. But yeah, you could go like modest nature on it. And then like nasty plot, I guess. Just focus sash and level 36 Meowscarada. That was a strat for a few raid Pokemon already. Yeah, that would work as well. I mean, the low level as well would be probably enough to... Would you have enough to outspeed everything at that point though with just level 36? I guess that's the only concern. You would need to just make sure that the Meowscarada was still the fastest thing on the field. Right, what are we taking this up to? What can we get to? Can we get to like... probably get a couple more 100 resets in before we have to wrap up today, I think. See if we can blitz through and get the shiny eventually. There's so much promise at the start of the day with this shiny. There's still a lot of time that we can still get it. But 2 hours 50 minutes left in my shift. We've been out of work since like 2 hours in watching these mind-numbing tutorials. It's making Friday drag so much more. Oh, I bet. You've only got 2 hours 15 minutes left though, Kaylee. Not long to go. Power through. Just think of Friday night and you're done. No more tutorials to do. And the focus sash would help out with it as well, David, for sure. I just really hope on Sunday, if we do get a new 7-star raid announcement, that it's going to be something other than a starter Pokemon. It would be super nice to see. Just like even one of the Hisuian Pokemon as a raid mod, like Hisuian. I mean, Sneasler would be cool. Hisuian Braviary would be good. Just anything like that. Cleaver would be even. I guess Cleaver's probably not because we got that in the Indigo disc. Olympic Adam 3184. Thank you for the guess, mate. I hope you are right. I'm left with the last 6 alchemy forms waiting for dusk in the game. Nice, Olio. That's awesome. Only 6 to go. Great job, mate. Danny, wish my shift was ending already, but have 6.6 hours left. 6.5. Oh, Danny, no. That's such a long time. I hope it flies by. We have a nice and easy rest of your shift. It goes quick. Oh, thoughts with you, Danny, for the rest of the day, for the rest of the shift. Axel, you can do this, buddy. Fingers crossed, and send all of the great luck vibes. Thank you so much, Axel. Appreciate that. Find it weird that they put 2 horses in the game but not the Calyrex. That's true, yeah, Lisa. I always think, like, are they planning on doing like a raid event for Calyrex at some point so you can get the 2 forms? They'll have to do it if they are doing I'm just referring this to like competitive Pokemon, but if they're doing JS Cup in VG, I feel like they have to almost do the Calyrex, because it just feels like it's kind of weird to have Spectre Glastrier available but not have the Calyrex to have the final form, because all of the other evolution like methods, they're all, you know, items and things that you can pick up in the base games at Porto Marinada, the auction house. But yeah, the Calyrex is kind of important to those transformations, so it feels like it has to be included at some point. After that, I'm left with the Gen 9 forms to go through. Nice. That's not many at all, Olio. That's going to be awesome, mate. It's going to be a great collection when you've finally finished it. Steel Goodra would be good raid. Very tanky, though. Yeah. Steel Goodra would be very good, I think, into that one. Depends what the Terra type is as well that they pick for it, you know? Would they just go Psychic, or would they go something else? It's got a decent move pool, Calyrex, so I guess they could go, like, a few different routes with it. Just got back from the dentist. Can't believe you still haven't got it, Phoenix. How are you doing? I hope the dentist went all right. And thanks for hopping back in. I know still no show. Maybe it was waiting for you to come back from the dentist and show up. Shinies are turned off today and brand wide. I've been hunting a yellow Squawkabilly outbreak this entire stream. No way, David. Wow, and still no luck. That is brutal. That feels worse luck than this is. I hope you manage to pick it up soon, mate. Maybe when you get the shiny, that's when we'll get the shiny. Combat Kangaroo, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the shiny luck. And 3,169, gotta be the one. I hope so, mate. All good, Phoenix. Great to hear, mate. So 6,200. Times 3, 18,000. Yeah, 18,000 starters we've seen, and not one of them, not a single one of these has been, unless it was that reset mistake that we had the other day, and we reset without checking anything, and they were the shinies. We will never know. That will haunt me forever, that. Roll the dice of fate. They claim 2,167. If they're wrong, they're wrong, and we all lose. The dice of fate. Will it be right? Olio only left with the Dunsparce 3 segment. Roman Gimmighoul, Poltergeist, Artisan, Sinister, Masterpiece, and Petulant for Gen 9. Wow. That is not many to go, Olio. You're going to wrap that up very soon. Oh, I am literally sketching out. I can't believe I just thought there was a shiny there. I cannot believe I just did that, chat. Oh my god. I'm literally seeing things at this point. I was like, this one's shiny. This one here is shiny. I nearly like had a heart attack. And it's not even a shiny. I can't believe I just did that. That is hilarious. Proper little freak out moment. Ah. Lol. 3,167. Yeah. I hope it is, mate. That would be great if it was. I have Matron or Dandy for that. Can't believe I just did that. It's like proper focus. Yeah, focus, Sergio. I just know that would be me if I tried this. Lol, that chicory deceiving. It was, yeah, I can't believe it. Like literally, I think it's because, yeah, I've watched so many videos of people finding their shiny in this selection that I'm just like, it's always the Chikorita pops up and you see it. Mind playing tricks now. Seen too many of these starters. Crazy. Wish there should be a 7-star Yveltal, Xerneas, Shaman, Celebi. That would be amazing if you got. I mean, the Shaman's possible. The Yveltal, Xerneas, and Celebi aren't, unfortunately, because they're just not in the game data. So I doubt we'll see them in Scarlet and Violet, which is super sad, right? Because I feel like they would be great in the games. But Shaman's definitely a possibility. How good would a Skyform Shaman raid be? That'd be such a good raid. Yeah, Kelly, my heart properly jumped there. I was like, no way. Maybe it was a foreshadow of what's to come before we end up today. That hunt is getting to you, man. Don't let it. You can do it, Axel. I know, right? Imagining that the shiny's there. I've never had that happen to me before either. Ever. Seed Flash Shaman is a solo raid menace. Yeah, it's so good, David. It would be amazing if you saw it featured in a 7-star raid as well. It'd be wild. It'd be super strong. It'd be a tough one to take down. Especially with that Seed Flare as well. It'd be nasty. Do you think they will recycle the other raids too after the Charizard? I do think eventually we'll see the older raids come back around. They did it in Sword and Shield with the Dynamax and the Gigantamax raids eventually, like, but I think they've probably still got, I feel like they've still got a few to run through before they finish the cycle that they're doing, before they bring some of the older ones back. But again, it depends if they're going to do like the legendary Pokemon or not. I feel like it would be nice if they did do the legendary Pokemon so you can get them in Scarlet and Violet. Like all the ones that you can transfer from home that aren't available to catch in the games. So that'd be kind of cool if they did that. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. I feel like Sunday I'll roll around, and if we do get something announced, it probably will be like something like Superior that we'll just get. So, you are the hunter, not the hunted, bro. You got this. Appreciate it, Axel. I like the reminder there. Getting hunted off Chikorita. I think as well, it doesn't help that there's like, we've got the coloration differences between the two DSs. But, just focus. Would love the Galarian Legendary Birds. That would be great, wouldn't it? I think, yeah, you've still got those as like events that we could see happen. They would be such good raid events. Yeah, there's those. I mean, you've got them. You've got Diancie. Is Diancie tradable? Yeah, Diancie is tradable in. Then you've got Keldeo. I guess they've already done Mew. Arceus would be a really cool one for them to do. Deoxys be a good one for them to do. They've done Palkia Dialga. I guess Giratina would be a good one for them to do as well. You know, the Giratina at some point. The only problem is with them, when they do them, I just feel like they're all going to be shiny locked. Which is, I guess in a way, it kind of keeps everything consistent in Scarlet and Violet, but it'd be nice if they weren't. Not happening on Dread. The Shiny Shaman quest in Go takes many hours, let alone $5. I'm still grinding CP of last year's non-shiny. Wow. I feel like is it harder to do the Shaman one than it is for the me one, the McMuffin? Gonna go and do some work. Keep the faith. Callum, thank you so much, mate, and thanks for coming by. If I don't catch up with you again before we finish up today, have a great weekend, and I'll hopefully catch up with you next week. And thanks again for coming by today. HeartGold Silver shiny starters never take this long. Fate's not playing fair here. I feel the same, Hydro. This is just madness at this point. I felt like I'm crazy thinking back now. I was like, yeah, 2 streams. We've got 2 DSs, so we should be able to get the shiny super quickly. Usagi, surely you'll get it this stream. I hope so. 6,000 resets overall. I mean, where are we going to end up? Are we going to be going to like probably 8,000 in total? It feels like at this stage. So many resets, but I hope we do get it this stream. It'd be nice. I came in confident today. I think Ditto is required for me. Yeah, Ditto, you need the Ditto, which I'm missing, so that's like one of the ones I need to help me complete that quest. I can't remember when that came out. Was that like middle of last year? Yeah, so I have to go, mate. Good luck with the hunt, and let's hope you get it this time around. See you soon, mate. See you soon, Nilo. Take care of yourself, mate, and thanks again for coming by today. Hope you have a great weekend, and I'll catch up with you next week when we kick back in with things. Right, this DS needs charging. Got the shiny Ditto I can give you in Gole. Can we trade though? Off like over like such a long distance, or does it like not cost like an absolutely crazy amount of what's it called, Stardust? Veda, how are we doing? I hope you're well. I'm back and I bring along definite shiny luck. Thank you, Veda. We definitely need it. James, the regional exclusives are the hardest part of the shiny me research. Yeah. And I think some of the birds as well. I think I need Zapdos and Moltres as well. Which is annoying because I don't know if regular Moltres would count, Galarian Moltres would have counted towards that. But the amount of times I came across a Galarian Moltres and it just ran away from me. Like after throw one ball at it and it just runs. It's like, come on. Like multiple times it's happened. Member goal reached smashed, you guys. Yeah, I mean that one is, yeah, member goal. Thank you so much. Everyone's been so generous. Zachary, Charles, and Matt as well with the gifted members earlier on in the stream today, and Zach as well with the super chat as well. So everyone's been so generous in the stream today. It's been absolutely phenomenal. So massive appreciation out to all you, and a big thank you as well. We need to get friendship up, so lower that Stardust cost. Send gifts. Okay, mate. Let's make that the mission then. I will send you. I need to get... The reason why I stopped sending gifts isn't because I can't. I needed to get out and get more postcards. I ran out of postcards and gifts as well. So I need to go and do some Pokestop spinning to rack some of those up. When was it everyone asked for my friend code? And we added them all. And I literally ran out of gifts halfway through trying to return gifts to people. So it looked like I was just like not returning gifts when it's just I haven't got any. So hopefully this weekend I'll be able to rack some up. For the love of Arceus, give this man the shiny. Have it, yeah, appreciated, mate. And I'm good. Really hope to get it soon. You're almost over odds. Yeah, we're pretty much nearly there now, aren't we? Only need to open each day. What, to get a can you get gifts other ways that you can send to people other than just the Pokestops? Remus, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Great to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. How's the shiny hunt going? Not so well, mate. Still going. Maybe we get it before we have to wrap up today. I hope we do. I'm stuck at Kangaskhan and Mr. Mime. I wonder if we've got a Kang. I'll have to open up and have a look. Boot Pokemon Go up and have a check if I've got a Kangaskhan. I might have a Mr. Mime as well, potentially. So then we could get the friendship level up as well, and I can just trade you those. Pretty sure I do have those. I think I need Taurus. I think that's one that I do need. Right, let's see these. Nothing, nothing. Right, Pokedex. Yeah, I do have Kangaskhan. And I do have a Mr. Mime as well, so I have both of those, yeah. Taurus I don't have. Mew has battle in 10 raids, mythical patience, do not spend cash. Yeah. Pokemon Go is the paywall king though, isn't it? I think, have I still got the Kangaskhan? Yeah, I still got Kang there and Mr. Mime. Yeah, I don't know where I got that from. Caught in the wild around here. So like in the village with where there's nothing around where I live, I caught Mr. Mime. That must have been recent or part of some special event or something, I don't know. Appreciate you have a life. Finally, but all this point, I feel you have to just keep this stream going until the shiny is found. Josh, I would, but unfortunately tonight I have to, we got for Christmas, tickets to like a murder mystery evening thing. So we're going to that this evening. So I'm kind of tired. I would love to carry on and keep going for it until we get it. But unfortunately not tonight. I've marked the Taurus for you late. Have everything you need. Happily help. Offer others regional. Oh, thank you so much, James. Is there anything that you need? Because I can check through my stuff if there is anything that you need. And we can try and help each other out. Thank you so much, my friend. Can you Google what's the definition of insanity real quick? There's a picture of this hunt come up when you do it. Because I know it's repeating the same thing over and over again. And not changing anything. Kanga was the global raids about a month ago. Ah, that's how I must have got it then. That rings a bell actually. I think there was a raid at one of the events I was at where I did it with a group of people and got it that way. If I was going to pick 100 excuses you could have used to end the stream, a murder mystery wouldn't have not been one of them. Yeah. It's a genuine one as well, so it's not even a I'm not even making it up. It's just, yeah, genuine. I think we got to leave like around 5ish, so I just had a thought, what if the same Pokemon is shiny on the games at the same time, and because they look the same you skip over them? Nightmare. That would be a nightmare. Thankfully, Patrick, they do look like they definitely should show up in their shiny. So we shouldn't miss them. Unless my games are actually broken. Pretend you were murdered in a prequel so you can't go. Yeah, send them a memo. Sorry, I can't attend. You've got to solve my pretend murder first. And my dex is up to date. Happy with a Caterpie or something? Nah, I can't do that, mate. I got to send you something good. I got lots of like extra shinies that I've got from some of the community days that I take part in. So it's like a lot of fun. Hope you have a good time. Thanks, Josh. I'm excited. I've never been to one before, so I'm kind of like, yeah, I don't know what it's going to be like. I don't know if I can take photos and stuff. I'll try and take some photos. Like all the whole thing's meant to be like the actors are all in their kind of roles when you arrive, so it's going to be kind of Weird, yeah. About this deal. If you don't get the shiny today, next stream it will be a 24-hour stream until you get the shiny deal. Let's do it. Yeah. Monday, it has to be. Shiny on no stopping until we get the shiny. What's your favorite shiny in Gen 2? I love Heracross is a great shiny. I really like Steelix, and oh, of course Umbreon as well is one of my all-time favorites. And if your likes of games are broken at this point, especially with you coming up on 10k resets, yeah, that kind of feels like there's something wrong. But we are definitely getting different Pokemon every time. I mean, we did the check to pick one and then check the IVs and the stats and stuff. It's just, we've just had terrible luck at this point, I think. Is it insanity if every outcome is different, even though it's not the outcome when you... that's true, Charles. Yeah, that's kind of true. Every outcome is different. So we are getting different Pokemon every time. We just can't see the differences until we check them. We just need that one. Pull up a video and verify if they exist. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll get that video. That video of the shiny starters. HeartGold, Soul Silver, shiny starters. Let's see what videos pop up with that in the search. How to get shiny starter in Pokemon HeartGold and Soul Silver using the reset method without cheats. That's what we're doing. It looks exactly like what we're doing now, but they're doing it on an emulator. Doesn't say how many resets they do. 3 full odds shiny Johto starters, HeartGold, Soul Silver. Guaranteed shiny starter Pokemon in HeartGold, Soul Silver with Cute Charm. That's I'm Blessy video. What have we got? I hunted every starter in HeartGold, Soul Silver. What's how many resets? No one's got their resets in the title. Okay, right. Live shiny Totodile after 2 phases and 27,000 soft resets. We don't want to go on for that long. 27,000. I guess it might be that if you're just going for the Totodile, right? You could have along that route got the other starters as well. What have we got? Have we got any other ones? Wow, okay. Live Johto starter, HeartGold, 133 soft resets, 399 seen. I am like so jealous at that. Are you at 6k? Yeah, 6k in total between the two. But when you consider that we're seeing like 3 at a time as well, it's like, it's crazy. So what would it be seen? 6 times 3. So yeah, 18k we've seen so far, like actual starters. Is that right? I think that's right. So yeah, discovered this channel. Thanks for having such helpful content. Babbleboard, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And thanks for coming by the stream as well. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday and enjoy the stream for however long you can stick around. I missed the raid box. Just shows, yeah, my chi wasn't centered even at 11 p.m. when it's peaceful. Hopefully you don't miss it next time, mate. It comes around. Yusaki, this would make a great intro as your HeartGold video. 27,000. You're at 6k, yeah. So maybe 27,003. So 9k. Yeah, maybe that might be it. Yeah, let's see. 27,000. Is that resets or is that actual encounters? That says 27,456 soft resets. That's a lot. HeartGold Soul Silver badge quest 1. 27. But the thing is, they might have been doing it on an emulator, so it might have been a lot quicker to get through the resets. Let's have a quick gander. I don't want to put the video on because it'll bleed over with the music. They need to finally make Pokemon game with multiple save files and a new game. Yeah, game plus. Yeah, that would be amazing if they do that. That'll extend the replayability for miles with the new games. That would be awesome to see, wouldn't it? Like just an additional save file that you could have alongside the first one that you do. So they're using 4 consoles at once to reset. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so they got 4 consoles. We got 2. And it looks like... It doesn't look like they're on emulator, though. It looks like they're on physical hardware. But I guess 4 at once is pretty crazy. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, pause to our... The only thing we could do, chat, is we could try and purchase more 3DSs so we've got more. The thing is, purchasing more 3DSs is no good. I'd need more copies of Soul Silver and HeartGold, which I'm not willing to do. I can't justify buying more any more. They need to finally make a point. Yeah, going crazy. 1.5k more resets then. Yeah, pretty much. Shiny Paris yesterday near my apartment. Nice, very nice. No, we don't want to take the Chikorita. That's what we did yesterday, and that was a bad move. Right, chat, we got 5 minutes left before I do need to wrap up for today. Just want to say I wish I can bring Nimona and the others to solo raids, just like you call them. Ah, that would be so good, wouldn't it? It would be amazing if you had the ability to do that in game. Just saw a YouTuber doing 4 consoles at 4K and yet see Shiny Tortic in Sapphire and Ruby. Yeah. I don't know when this is. I'm sorry, chat, that we haven't got it today. It's like, I thought I was convinced that we were going to get it today. I mean, we still got a little bit of time. We've got a few more resets. Let's take it to 3,210, I guess. But then I'm going to have to shoot off and start getting ready for this murder mystery this evening. But I'm just sorry we haven't got the shiny today. I can't believe we still haven't got it. I had such a good feeling that it was going to shine. And then I had that little weird moment where I thought the Chikorita was shiny and it wasn't. Got part of the stream yesterday and wanted to come by and say, I'm sorry you weren't in Harry Potter. Daniel Radcliffe probably would have just been jealous if you got on. Sending the crab look. Thank you, Bowerball. That would have been funny if I managed to get in some weird little kid in me looking young and weird in Harry Potter with a cloak on. It would have been awesome. There's a story to tell. But thank you for the crab luck, though. We definitely need it today. The butler did it. I am looking forward to it. It should be fun. Wishing you a great weekend, mate. Thanks for entertaining us and hosting these. No, Sergio, thank you to you and everyone else that's come out and make these streams so enjoyable. You guys are absolutely amazing. Like Professor Oak says, best community on YouTube by a mile. You guys are awesome. So thank you so much for all you guys do. Come out and support and just hang and make these shiny hunts what they are. Hopefully we'll come back to it on Monday and we will have a change of luck over the weekend. I'll do some voodoo magic. We'll break this curse and we'll get these shinies and we'll finally start this playthrough, which would be nice. But it's been a bit of a grind this week with all of the shiny hunting. We've still continued the drought and it's got to change at some point. Changing up my Scrider so that there's a bit of bulk, HP, no attack investment with a scarf. That's a nice idea, Eric. Yeah, you're about to be murdered in that mystery with all these resets you've been doing. Yeah, they're gonna be like, we've been watching what you've been doing this week. We know what you've been doing. You're the murder victim. I'll be stitched up. I'll be framed for the murder tonight. Right, is this gonna be? No, we got two more in the library. I think it's all in like one room, I think. Anyway, I don't know how it's gonna be done because we go and we have dinner there, so it's kind of, and then it kind of starts after that, I think. Mr. Bowser, thank you as well, my friend, for coming by. Kaylee, Monday will be the day. I believe, Kaylee. I hope everyone has a fantastic weekend, whatever you guys are up to over the weekend, and make sure you take care of yourselves. If we can schedule a streaming for Sunday night for the Deoxys hunt, I'll put it up late tomorrow night. If not, we'll be back bright and early Monday morning with this hunt continuing. And yeah, hopefully we get the shiny on Monday. I feel like we have to now. We're pretty much to the point where it can drop at any point, but that is going to be that, and then we'll go one more, try this one. And my friend, I'm so happy to be here, joining you in this journey for this shiny starter. Thank you doing this, man. Really enjoyed my time here. I'm so happy to hear that, Axel, and thank you so much for coming by, as well as everyone else. Thank you so much, chat. You crushed the like goal today. Like I mentioned earlier, thank a big shout out to Charles, Zachary, and Matt as well for their super generous gifts at the start of the gift memberships at the start of the stream, and Zachary as well with the super chat, as well as every other super chat that we had today. So thank you so much to everyone for being so generous on this fantastic Friday. The stream's been awesome. No shiny with that last one, but that is fine. We will come back Monday and we will try again. That's what we can do. So 3,212 we've got to today, so that's like 6,424 resets we've done, and over 18k we've seen with these starters, but we can only keep trying. Have a great weekend, friends. I look forward to catching up with you on the next stream, tell you all about this murder mystery evening. Maybe I win. That would be good, wouldn't it? I probably won't, but I will try. I'll take a notepad with me and do some notes. They've said to do that, so we'll see how it goes, my friends, and you take care of yourselves. Have a great weekend. Thank you once again for coming by today, and I'll see you all on our next stream. So take care, friends. Bye-bye. Bye.